and the other one Martine. So who wants to do Camo? Who wants to do Martine? Just draw me a picture of what Camo was doing on that map and what Martine was doing.
I'll do Martine.
You do Martine, you take Camo. While they do that, let me give you the update on the seeding because it's fixed now. If Liquid win, they will be the #1 seed, BBL seed #2, Foot seed #3,
idea,
and Casey seed #4. Basically, right now, if you are still wanting BBL to be seed 1, you need Casey to come back and to win this, essentially. Yeah, let's bring up some other things. Well, they draw this because that map was very, very dominant from Team Liquid. We have some Camo highlights. Let's take a look at this because Kukuka in a minute is going to show you an amazing picture that she's going to draw that sums up how Camo did
If anybody
this map.
in chat has
for some
questions,
reason,
you can let
Boaster's
me
in
know.
the studio. Do you want to come in and say hi? Because it's one of those days. Do we have a handheld? Can we get... Oh, Benji's also here. If we want to give him a handheld, come. Let's just get them in here. Come on in, boys. Come on in.
Media.
Yeah, come on in very quick.
1 second.
Yeah, speaking to the mic, mate.
Hello, just 1 second.
Can't hear you.
We've got to do some media stuff.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
can't hear you, but I'm hoping this
Hello,
mic is live.
wait,
I'm looking-
How are you doing today?
Oh man,
Looking fine.
I don't know if I
Yeah?
can pronounce that name.
Doing good.
Hello.
What did you make of that
That's what I'll
split?
say.
Give me
I
a
waved
20-second
at you.
rundown of split.
We didn't watch it.
But hey, I'm
Thanks,
a
Bob.
financial advisor. I give free advice to
do you
everybody.
like their
If you'd like to
jerseys?
know
Fanatics jersey.
anything about me,
Nicer.
ask.
Wow, you
I
still
would love to tell you.
Benji's here. Go on, Benji.
Right.
Let's hop
All
on.
right,
Let's
let's,
hop on.
Quick swap while you're getting the change of the mic.
Did
Change of the mic.
did you watch the map, Benji? Oh, did you watch the
Wait,
map?
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did you watch the map?
I didn't really watch it.
So,
If I'm being dead honest,
Yeah.
I was playing some basketball.
Yo, what's up,
Whoa.
Mason?
Playing-
Lauren, hello.
No, I don't.
Welcome.
No,
Yeah.
I don't play basketball.
me neither. Do you like the Liquid jerseys?
Welcome.
I like Patatek in a
All right,
liquid.
let's
I think
see here.
Patatek looks very handsome in a liquid
You're so
jersey.
loyal,
Go
Benji.
ahead.
Listen,
And,
I just love
yo,
Patatek, really.
There's somebody
I'm a big
in
fan.
here that
That's
says they're a
All wheel,
2011
love
Grammy
that.
Award
Alright, I'll
winner
let you go,
and
'cause it looks
Nobel
like I'm
Peace
gonna get in
Prize
trouble for
recipient.
keeping you too long.
Mason, my brother,
You
is
can
that
keep-
facts
take-
or what?
Do you want anything else? You can take my sanity if you want.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I'll keep the mic then.
But,
Alright,
all
you
right,
keep the
let's,
mic. Thanks, Benji.
let's see
Thanks,
here.
Boaster.
I'm going
Are you
to
done with your drawing? Let's
Yes.
take a look at Camo.
Aaliyah. Hey, is that Aaliyah I
Can we get
streamed
a
with?
zoom in, please, on the camera?
What's up,
Okay,
Aaliyah?
go.
so let me
Thinking about
explain
doing
my
another
drawing,
conversation
because
right
I'm
now.
not very good at
What
drawing.
is that?
Let's see. Let's invite somebody random.
Yes. Oh, what thinking? No. Listen, this is Camo. He's sitting. And in the meantime, Nats is inside his Viper's pit with the judge.
Boom, we
Nico's
send an
showing his
invite. Let's see how it
throwing his
goes.
showstopper. Oh, I forgot the satchel. Patty is throwing a fade eye. Sirius just shooting
What's
at
Camo
everybody.
doing then?
He's sitting. He's just waiting. Because everybody's
Hello,
doing such a
man.
good job.
804.
This is like his first thing in the round, and he's like, guys, you're so good.
I'm
I
doing
love
well.
that.
How
That
are
should
you?
be framed. We should
Right?
frame that. Oh no, Billy, you're gonna have to follow.
All
that.
right, let's
go.
battle.
Let's give a Martine.
You're gonna smoke me,
Mine's so
brother.
bad.
Martine
You think
illustration.
this is good?
Martine.
Where you at in the world?
That's good. What are you talking about?
What is that?
You
That's
got
good. What is that?
You did his hair.
I did his little
I-
Yoro hair.
Yeah, I like the Yoru
This
hair.
is Martine
Are
trying
you on
to
a
use an
tablet
outlaw, but
or a
then usually
PC?
dying before he gets the opportunity to actually use it. And then this is him wondering where the rest of his teammates
All
are
right.
in this match.
I get it. I like
Would
the
you- we just-
difference in
we could just
context.
sit here
Yeah,
quietly? You
almost
wanna sit
like
here
the
quietly?
philosophy in which Casey and Liquid
I can
approach
be
the
quiet
game,
too
you
if
know?
you want.
I think we did an amazing job there. But let's look forward to the next map of Icebox, and you guys let me know if you want them to do this again, because I thought that was very fun and creative. Shout out
I didn't
to
expect this. I wasn't ready.
yeah, I made sure you weren't ready because they had to be genuine. On Icebox here, we talked already a little bit about the GOAT of Icebox. I think Nats is one of the contenders. He will be playing next, of course, but for Casey, it is a must-win if they want a good seed.
And when we spoke about KC a couple of weeks ago, we
So
were speaking
if you
about how
care,
good they
I'm
were on
a
their
financial
rankings and
advisor.
how,
I'm a
usually
free
they
financial
succeeded them,
advisor,
making
and I
amount
just
of
want to help
progress
people.
just like they did
So
with Vine during
I'm also
Eco,
live
very
streaming
important, and
on
Icebox has been
Twitch,
that,
YouTube,
so far they're
X,
undefeated. They've
Tick.
had 2 good victories.
So if you like any of
are
those,
things
I'm on
figured
there
out.
as well.
I like the composition. I don't think that you necessarily, and we've known this forever, need a duelist to play on Icebox.
Yeah, I think that KC, they are well aware this is the strongest map that they have in the pool right now. Similar to Kickoff, like you say, they had a strong map that they were comfortable on. I think for me, I'm looking at Team Liquid and how that performance went against Gentlemates. It's a little bit difficult,
Jordan,
right? Because
welcome to the
they
channel.
chose to start on the attack this time round, and they only got 2 rounds against mates on that attack last time they played this map. So I'm looking to see what changes they've made since then and get off to a better start. Because of course, if you've started the attack this time. You're choosing to start that. You must have fixed.
I think that probably maybe we see a compositional change because
I hope we do.
think
Alrighty,
that
we're just hanging
they've
out. We're just
done
hanging out.
such a good job implementing
what's up,
the
Cody?
waylay
Welcome.
and whatnot. I think that
I'm a
Cameron's been
financial
doing a
advisor if you
brilliant
have any
job.
questions.
But this map felt a little bit flat. But that was the only week that Team Liquid had lost in this entire stage. As I say, they're in a crescendo right now. They're looking unstoppable together. And
they're looking fast and fresh.
No, but especially coming into this last week, where you know that afterwards you have a break and you're going to be able to breathe. And getting this win puts you one match away from the next Masters event. You know
I'm a
KC are
E-boy.
going to be decisive.
Welcome.
Yeah, and dare I say it,
For perp. Welcome.
Okay.
Ronda Navi-Con,
Welcome.
I really,
With the gecko?
really like. Yeah, and I think this is the team that could do it. I mean, if they're gonna switch it up, be a little bit weird.
All right, my man's got
and
2,000
throw a
followers.
spanner in the works. I kind of talked myself into being an extreme
Please support me.
#1 fan. Why we saying
Giov,
that? Basically
welcome.
the M80 comp instead of the KO. And if they did that today, I'd be very happy. Yeah, I think I don't hate it. The no duelist stuff, which sounds crazy when I say it.
Yeah, it does. Especially when we were just theorizing the waylay, and now
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
just like, no, let's just run no duelist.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not waste slaying,
Let's
there's
see.
no point.
Remind me, did they run one sentinel or two sentinels? When they
It was one.
It was
one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
See,
Killjoy.
That's the one thing I might have an issue with for Team Liquid, because I think when we did get to see like not having a double senti, because I think that they've shown that they're really good when they run double senti, and I think a big part of that is Serial being on that role. Like that was obviously what he played before he came onto this team, and now he's having to flex around everyone else.
Before we move on, I see Rians and Crashies as well. Can we get Rians and Crashies on mic real quick? Because I think we need to give the people some content instead of just us just yapping. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, boys. We'll do one at a time. Rians, you come first. You come first.
I don't know how you can see that with the light.
Yeah,
I
know,
see
it's
everything.
Really bright.
I'm very attentive. That's actually a cap. How
Mia.
are you doing, Rians?
Welcome,
Good,
Logan.
Did you watch
Welcome.
Map 1?
Not really.
Oh, you were playing basketball, weren't you?
Oh yeah, you were playing
Yeah,
basketball.
Did you win?
I was playing football, not basketball.
Oh.
My friends were playing basketball.
Wait, why was Benji playing basketball and you were playing football?
I mean,
I'm so confused.
they were playing
Where's-
basketball, and then I was playing football.
But where's the team bonding?
Yeah, who's playing? Wait, who played basketball and who played football?
I think Boo, Mini Boo, Benji, and coaches played basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Me, our cameraman, our analyst, and manager played football.
Oh, is that by choice? You prefer football over basketball?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
were going
Who's your
to say you
team?
prefer
Who's your
them to
football
the
team?
others.
Galatasaray.
Oh, I mean, you
At least
had
we got
Wilfred
Valorant
Zaha
coming
for
soon.
a little bit. That's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite player.
Tiny
so,
pun
you know,
taps,
I'll
synergy
give you that, I'll
unstoppable,
give you
that. I hope Neil
heart
didn't injure
sword,
himself this
gloom
time.
undone.
Yeah, is Neil
so
okay
good.
now?
Wasn't Neil
I'm
injured?
just gonna ban.
Yeah.
Me.
I mean, he's good now. He can walk.
I mean,
He's
he was
just old.
He
Yeah.
was playing, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was just playing basketball, but he was not running. He's just.
Woo!
Okay.
All right, that wasn't
We
very
were just
fun. That
sat
dude
down.
didn't
Like,
talk
just
at
sat down.
all.
Bring
Thank
the
you,
ball.
Rians,
Wasn't it?
for
Yeah.
joining us.
Yeah.
Please bring Crashies while
Yeah.
on your way out. I'm just giving the people what they want. Is Bosa still there? Do we do a Michael Dublé? Yeah,
Gaming
go on. I mean,
content.
we can't bring people Crashies without Bosa. I don't think that's fair at this point.
He's getting his
I don't
mic
think
on.
it's fair. I think we have to do 2 or none, even though we had Bosa earlier. But I didn't realize Crashies was here. Yeah.
I didn't know we were going to have all of them. I mean, maybe we should just let them take over. Do you think they would do a good job?
Yeah.
Wait,
Why
yeah,
not? Come
can
on.
we let them?
Y'all come.
Yeah. All
We
of
need
you.
3
Yeah,
people.
all of you.
3 people. 3 people. Come on.
Come on.
We
Don't be
need 3. We need
scared.
3.
It's fine.
I need a
We'll
break. I need a
survive.
break. All right, Crashies, come
Yeah.
and sit in my chair. Come and sit in my chair. Come and sit in my chair. You got this.
That
You
means,
got this.
Yeah, I'm going to put my
So
hands down 'cause I've
your
been sitting
mission
here forever.
is
If you-
you're gonna talk a little bit about Casey and Liquid, okay? You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Take it
go,
away.
go, go.
Do you even need the handheld? Are there mics open? Are there mics?
your mic is
Can we
not
open
open.
their mics?
We need another hand.
Yeah.
up. If you're hungry, this is
Y'all
good.
got this. I
If you
believe
want
in
to
you.
cheer for
See
Team
what
Liquid,
happens.
Yeah,
you have clappers.
I believe in you.
And if you want to draw,
Right.
more cue
Production,
cards.
can we get a stinger to come back in for a proper desk? Can
Can I
we get a
take my
stinger?
phone
Can we
just
get
in
a stinger, please?
Can we get a zoom in on me, please?
Yeah, all right. It's their show now. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty juicy here. Next to Rians. Two of the greatest
on,
people
Crashies,
to ever
go on,
grace
So
the
it's kind of funny
stage.
with the EMEA. We got
Oh
all
wait,
the
oh
players
yeah,
out there.
yeah.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. I'm your host today, and it'll be Crashies. I'm joined with Boaster, Rienz, and Benji. Some very special guests on the desk today.
Oh, I've got a mic now. There we go.
How we feeling today, boys?
I'm feeling great. What's the next? Wait, do we know what the next map is for Liquid versus
Icebox.
Icebox. Okay, we've got Icebox. Pretty juicy map, I think. You know, pretty fun. Yeah.
Chicken down there. It's a
Yeah,
vegan.
this is a hard job, actually. This is a pretty hard
Guys,
job.
can I just ask like their opinion about the next map?
Of course.
Who gonna-
Yeah.
Woo.
Who's gonna win?
Sorry.
You know what? I will go for a KC win.
Why?
I will go for why for that's a good question. I just like KC, so I want them to win Icebox. That's all.
So you don't like Patitech?
Whoa. Okay, chill out. Okay, listen. Patty Tech won the first map, so you gotta give. You know, we've gotta balance it out a little bit. We can't have we can't have the game too quick. You know.
You want a chair?
All right, I don't want to keep you for too long because you do have a game to play. So Crashies, can you toss the break?
Yeah.
There should be a read. Can we scroll the prompter? Just
Yeah.
read the
Scroll the prompt. Scroll the prompt.
Scroll the prompter for
Scroll the
Crashies
prompt.
so he can toss to a break for us.
All right,
Oh, no,
we're
wait.
going to Agent
Wait,
Select or
hold on.
no?
1 second. Wait, you can't toss to a break for now, but you can toss to something. Can he toss
All right, we're
to something?
tossing to
Toss to me right now.
tossing to Boaster.
All right.
No,
Wait, we missed it. Wait, sorry.
we missed
All
that.
right, we're tossing to Boaster.
Okay. Alright, maybe you can toss to me, Crashies. What's
Okay.
up in? What's
Now I'm
happening?
tossing it back to Yinsu.
Hey.
Great job, guys.
Wow.
Real talk though, this game
Wow.
needs to be ended fast between us and Heretics because
So do
we gotta
I?
go feed the
Thank you.
cats.
Am I allowed to play your game now since
You can
Crashies?
give it to them.
Yeah,
Don't
give it to
worry.
them?
It's
Okay.
not
Do you
gonna
trust
break.
me?
Bye, guys.
Enjoy.
Am I allowed to play instead of Crashies now? Do you trust me? Who are you
Get the
choosing?
lineups
Who do you choose in the dynamic duo? Do you choose me or Crashies? Be
What, to
careful.
play?
Yeah. Well.
It's my teammate. I gotta go with Crashies.
Whoa! Clip this. Chat. Clip this. Clip this. Clip this. Oh wait.
Take the. Oh my word.
Clip that as well.
Take
Clip
the-
that
okay,
as well.
it's okay.
Wow.
We can leave it here. It's not gonna break.
I'm so
I have
used
to
to it.
say, it smells nice.
But they did a terrible job.
No, but like they've just been playing sports
Do
and they're
you-
esports players. So the fact that it smells nice here, I'm just gonna say,
Do
thank
you reckon? Do you reckon
Yo, what's up,
if
Flo,
we
man?
were to swap roles, who would have an easier
Em,
time?
welcome.
Us playing
Sorry
on
for the
stage,
delay.
1000% us.
or them being here having to
After that, us.
do analyst
Us.
test?
Yeah, us. Do you have a doubt in that?
All right.
A,
We're gonna
little,
go to
a little
another
bit,
host.
just because
Let's
I
see.
reckon I reckon I will poo the bed. I reckon I'm not a. I'm
think
an
they wouldn't?
onliner. I don't think I'm a lanimal.
No, I don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
I
Yeah.
mean, not a lot of leftists.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Do you know what I do? Like they were very well behaved.
Yeah,
They
that
had
is
an
true, that is
opportunity.
Can I do this? Can
Yeah,
I do that?
They
That's true.
could have really derailed
We should let them do that
everything.
more often, I think.
That should be a cold open.
All right,
Yeah, it
let's
should
go.
be.
So, but if you had to pick a player to,
Let's see what we
to
get.
play you, who are you choosing?
Oh,
To sit in your chair.
Player to choose me.
Yeah. I would have to go with someone who's really.
Hey, what's up, Antonio?
Well, right now, you know, I'm very professional. I'm pretty unhinged.
Yours is much cleaner than mine.
But you?
For me.
Who would you pick
That's
for
a
me?
surprise.
Coutinho. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For
Hey.
you, no, Patty is not loud enough.
Hey, you at a cigar shop? Where you at?
Yesterday? No, he's also not loud.
All right,
No,
all
but
right.
we
I
need
like
someone
to.
entertaining and,
There's
like,
a place near my house where I'll go and get hookah
I might have a
occasionally.
rogue pick. I might have some rogue picks.
What part of the world you in?
I think I would choose
I'm in Texas.
Exalt.
All right, I was just in Texas.
me,
Well, I
yes.
moved away
I would
last
choose
year. I was in
And not Dre, but
North
Wait, no, he's not a
Dallas
player
area.
anymore. He's a talent. He's a talent.
Okay,
He's
good.
baby face washed.
Not that far away.
I think
I'm going
I
there
would pick
singing
Exalt
to the
for you.
hearts.
I think he would do an amazing job as you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Okay, I will take that.
Okay.
I think Billy. What do we do with Billy?
Yeah,
Pyro.
I trust
All
your
right.
judgment on
Dude.
this.
You want to do a battle?
Crazy.
Sorry.
Huh.
I honestly.
Let's do it. Oh, you
I
gone.
think
Maybe
it has to be
Hero.
some. No, it has to be something. Yeah, it has to
Alright.
be someone from Challengers, like
Try it
Ascent.
again.
Oh, someone from Challenge.
It has to be. It has to be.
So
Yeah, Dom's a good one. Dom's a good one. I think Hero's a good shout. I
Yeah,
think
that's
you
why I
had
got
a good
Hero
shout with
initially.
Hero. Maybe.
Gosh, I'm terrible at this.
Maybe. Oh, Mini. As in Gentlemate's Mini. I think Gentlemate's
Yeah.
Mini.
You think me
Yeah,
and
I
Minnie?
think
You
Gentlemate's
do have
Mini.
the same aura.
Yeah, and the.
We have the same aura. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm taking that as a
It
compliment.
is a compliment.
That is a, yeah,
I think
that is a
Gentlemate's
massive
Mini
compliment.
would be. So our deck so far is Exalt, Gentlemate's Mini, and we got to be as someone who's as
No.
unhinged as I am.
Frost.
Oh, actually, Frost could be me too, I guess.
Mm.
One of us.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, wow. So I have an update for you guys. Due to a significant and ongoing technical issue at the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, we've made the difficult decision to postpone today's VCT EMEA matches. The league will revise the schedule in the coming days and share an update with the community once the new match date is confirmed. Fans that have attended in person will be able to request a refund. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused to our fans joining us both on site and online. And thank you all at home for your patience, for sticking with us. We will give you an update, I assume, on social media, let you know when it's happening.
All right, let's see
Once
who's
again,
shooting it.
apologies
Let's go.
from us. Thank you for today. We will be back soon, I hope. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you next time.
We'll revise the schedule in the coming days and share an update with the community once the new match day is confirmed. Those that have attended in person will be able to request a refund. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Yo, this is kind of crazy. What? That is wild. That's absolutely wild. I can't believe they did that. Hey, welcome to the channel. Is that I? Oh yeah, way too much there. But hey, I'm a financial advisor. So if you have any questions, I'm here to help, man. Or woman. I gotta figure out who this Nicole Birth is. Let's go. Bam. Send an invite to Nicole Birth. What am I gonna do if EMEA is toast? This is kind of wild. I can't believe they called the matches like that. Hey, what's up, Kaluchas? Welcome. I'm a financial advisor if you have any questions. I'm a financial advisor and I sing sometimes. I do my very best. Sometime I have rhymes. Alright, that's all I got for you. My apologies if you did not like my song. But the song was fun to sing. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Didn't have that up. Alright. Lila, what's up? I'm a financial advisor if you have any questions. We're going to go ahead and find somebody. Jaden, welcome. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to see if we can chat with them about finances. If you have questions, throw that up, but we're going to be putting them in chat here. Let's see here. Yo, what's up? Jesus saves.
How are you?
I'm doing well. What part of the world you in?
Well, I'm in a library. I cannot speak too loud.
All right, all right. Are you in Texas?
See?
Yeah.
So, where are you from?
I'm in Arizona. Where are you from?
Well, I am originally from El Salvador. I
Okay. How'd you end up in North Carolina?
Here is good, okay. And well, as you see, with my name, I spread the gospel online on TikTok.
But of the true gospel?
See, look. I have it on this computer. I have it in English. I don't know if you can see it. It's got Hebrew.
Yeah.
And some there are many Muslim. I have it in Arabic. And also here I have it in English and Arabic.
Yeah. Hey.
And also speak Spanish.
Welcome, you mad bro.
Yeah.
Welcome, Urso.
Hebrew. And it's in English.
Yeah. I'm a Christian. So I believe in Jesus as my Lord and Savior.
That's all right.
Hey, thanks for that. Is it Melstroy? Ba? Thank you for liking the live. Hey, so I'm a financial advisor. I'm a free financial advisor. I'm just trying to help people with their money.
Oh, that's good.
I worked for. Do you know what Vanguard is?
I don't know too much. Those things, no.
All right. Well, I worked for Vanguard for 13 years, but I quit my job so I could give free advice to, the world. So, if you or anyone you know needs help with their finances, I'm here.
Yeah, but they don't have no paper. They don't have no social security, nothing like that. You know.
Who doesn't?
My friend, the one I know.
Well, your friends and stuff?
Yes.
Why not?
Because the government, they are what's that, blocked, or they cannot get the social security, only the 18.
Okay. Oops, let me go ahead and switch this.
And sometimes that's why they cannot have even a bank account. Right now, I think with some paper that they have, they starting to get a bank account, but usually they send their money to their country, Guatemala or Mexico.
Yeah. All right. Where are you from?
El Salvador.
That's my bad. Yeah. And then you're in North Carolina. Have you lived in any other places in America? My apologies. Hey, what's up, Worthy?
Yeah, in New York. When I came the first time in New York, I still have my family there, father, brother, sister, cousin, aunts, niece.
Yeah. Hey, so is your name kind of clever? I know it says Jesus saves, but then you talk about Allah.
Oh, yeah.
So are you Muslim?
No, but if you read carefully, Son of Allah means Jesus. They don't believe, Muslims, they don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God or Allah. But as I posted over there, they usually ask me, and I have the opportunity to answer them. That is in a spiritual way. Jesus is the Son of God or Son of Allah. And they usually get it as carnal, man and woman. But no, I have to explain to them. That's why on purpose I typed that, I wrote that.
Yeah. I hear you there. Yeah, it's that's an interesting way to approach it. I dig that. But don't most Muslims think that how do I word this? That Jesus was real? Like they believe in Jesus. They just think that that Muhammad was a greater deity than Jesus. Isn't that what they think?
Yes, that's what they do. And then I have to explain that Jesus is the only one that is sitting at the right hand of God or in heaven. And Jesus is the only one that will be back or come back, not Muhammad.
That's true.
In their Quran or their book, Jesus is also referred as the Word. And also there is a verse in their book of the Quran that the Word is eternal. And only God, or in this case Jesus, are eternal, not Muhammad. So I explained to them that Jesus is greater than anyone else.
I think the greatest thing about Jesus is that he died and rose again.
The greatest thing about Jesus is that he died and rose again. Yeah, and I have to explain to them that if you confess Romans 10:9, if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is the Lord and God raised him from the dead, you shall be saved. Usually they don't understand too much the word saved for them, so we have to explain to them. And yes, they explain that Jesus died as a sacrifice, as they used to do. Abraham used to do that, and they believe in Abraham or Ibrahim for them. So the same thing that he was doing, but now he's referring to Jesus that cleans their or our sins. And we have to explain to them.
Yeah. Hey man, I dig it. Anytime someone's trying to save souls, I love it, brother.
I dig it. Anytime someone's trying to yes, okay. Glory be to God. So let me follow you.
All right.
What?
Hey, so only I definitely appreciate the follow, but you only have to follow if you think you like the financial stuff. Because I've actually heard that follow for follow isn't good. Because if your followers don't click your videos, the algorithm assumes no one else will.
But for me, from what I understand, is follow. He does a greater number for you and greater number for me, and looks better. As per the gospel,
But who does it look better to? That would be my question. Who does it actually look better to?
For the system.
Oh, so you're saying that there might be
Higher number you have, and your video or your post goes in the system more.
Okay. I hear that. I don't know, man, because I heard the other thing about the algorithm, though. Like, a high number looks good, but imagine you have, 5,000 followers, but none of them look at your stuff.
Well, that's a different thing, if they look or not, but we have to, do something for the system to make them look. And then also, if they want financial advice, they're already seeing your posts.
Okay. Well, hey, this has been a great conversation. If you want to connect later, let's go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna go around to more people. If you ever want to talk finances, or you think anybody in your audience wants help with their finances, man, reach back out to me. I just want to help as many people as possible. Okay.
That's good. God bless you. Do what you have to do then.
God bless you, sir. Have a good one.
See you too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Yo, what's up, Alexis? Chips? Was that Coco? Natalie? Ella? Yo, I'm so sorry for missing all these. All right, let's get it on and poppin'. We'll go to the next one. Yo, there are so many. There are so many spam things on Twitch, bro. Tiny Pun Flicks, Meltdown, Unstoppable Synergy, Gloom Undone, Watcher's Grin, Large So Quick. Bam. These people are crazy, bro. All right. Now we look on TikTok, see if anybody... I'm a new user, please support, 10K follower, okay. That ain't it. All right, what's up, Bay Area Express? Welcome. I'm a financial advisor. If you have any questions, throw them my way. All right, let's get someone else in here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let's go.
you so much.
Hey, what's up, Seth?
Hello.
Is it Sethi?
Yes, my name's Sethi.
Hey, how are you?
And you?
I'm free advice
How
guy.
are you?
I'm doing well.
Yes, one match.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What part of the world
Where
you
are
in?
you from?
I'm in America. I'm in Arizona.
Okay, America. I am from Pakistan. Stephanie, thank you so much, my friend.
Hey, so why is this so popular in Pakistan?
Pakistan, Zindabad. Pakistan, win.
Okay. But why do you guys like TikTok so
Yeah.
much?
TikTok. My friend, I am new TikTok live join. Our 1 month.
Okay. I'm like,
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much.
I'm like 2 weeks
My
in.
best friend, Stephanie, my best friend.
I like it.
Please.
Okay. Stephanie
Yeah.
Cordova. I have no contributors. You have Stephanie. I dig it. But
Stephanie.
yeah. So you've only been on 1
Yes.
month and you already have 1,000 followers?
Yes.
Wow. Congrats, man.
Yeah, my friend, I am professional graphic designer and logo designer.
All right. Hey man, I'd be open to some stuff. If you look at me, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X. I have a website, freeadviceguy.com. I'm a financial advisor and I give free financial advice to people.
My logo design made. Welcome, thank you so much, my friend. This my design.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yes.
I'm trying to look like that.
This and this my logo for selling.
Okay, here. Look at this is art I've done or I've had done. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna flip my camera here. Give me. How do I flip my camera? Flip it. Here we go.
So much cloud step. Okay, nice.
So now that's not as professional as I'd like it. You know what I mean? Like I'm a financial advisor, and
Thank you so much.
that's not necessarily.
My friend, I follow you and you follow back me. TikTok inbox message.
All
You
right.
and me talking. TikTok inbox.
All right. Let's
Yes,
go.
moju back.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Follow back me. Yeah. Your name?
I'm free advice guy.
Okay. Free advice guy.
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Rithi.
Said okay. Well, my actual name is Luke.
Yeah. My real name, Pakistani name Zishan. And
That's a cool
graphic
name.
Designer name. And graphic designer name, nickname Sethi.
Okay. I like your real name. Your real name's cool.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Why do you have 2 names?
Yes, my 2 name.
Why?
For my real name Zishan, Pakistani name, and nickname Sethi. Nickname. Yes.
I dig it.
You my best friend. Yeah. Thank you so much, my friend. Stephanie, thank you so much.
Yeah. How long have you known Stephanie?
Yes. Stephanie, my best friend. Daily my sport. Gifting sport.
All right.
Yeah. Stephanie, thank you so much, my friend. My friend, TikTok inbox message you and you reply me, okay?
Okay.
And talking design related. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. This
So for anybody who doesn't know, I'm on TikTok right now as well, having a conversation on TikTok
Thank you so much, my friend.
while
Thank you
streaming
so
here.
much, definitely. Okay, my friend. Bye bye. TikTok inbox message you. Okay.
All right. Bye, sir.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, Chatterinos. Sorry, Chatterinos. Yo, what are these crazy? All right, sorry, chat. Let's go. Aaliyah, welcome. Yo, who is this? Welcome. Yo, I'm so sorry. I missed you there. Ah. All right, we're gonna do this again. Let's co-host. No vacancy. The amount of like fake messages that come through are nuts. We're gonna ban this guy too. Boom. Glitch Wizard 101. How did they get that name? That feels crazy. Yo, what's up, Soft? How are you? How are you, brother? Bro, so did you see? I guess I need to change my the title of my stream. Did you see they canceled the EMEA games? It's insane, bro. 3 weeks ago. Little did we know, this would be the longest time spent on a map in VCT history. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, so first map, 13-6. I didn't even really get to start map 2. I wonder what kind of technical difficulties they're having that would like shut it down like that. That's kind of wild. All right. The real Hazy B. That dude's good. All right. What do I change my title to? Let's go to Stocks and Bonds, I guess. Stocks and Bonds, I guess. Free financial advisor. Spread the word. What is this, day 47? Day 47 of awareness campaign. Da 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 da. Tomorrow at 5. Okay. I'm going to have to talk with the wife about that. See how that goes. I keep working on my roar. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Go change it over on Kick. Although nobody goes on Kick. Like if I go to Stocks and Bonds, I think there's... Although nobody goes on Kick. Let me see here. If I go to Stocks and Bonds, I think there's... Nobody goes on Kick. Let's see if I go to Stocks and Bonds. Stocks. Save. Alright. Save. Alright. Oh, probably need to change my YouTube too then, huh? Yep. Oh, probably need to change change my YouTube too then, huh? Oh, is that what people do? I don't want to do it. Oh, is that what people do? Can't do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, is that what people do? Can't do it. I don't want to do it. Can't do it. Nightbot deleted Soft's message. Kick is owned by stake.com, an online gambling site. Kick is owned by stake.com. Yo, what's up, cuz? Welcome. I'm about to do a uh-oh, what's the bad news, cuz? What's the bad news? Welcome. I'm about to do a uh-oh, what's the bad news, cuz? What's the bad news? Uh-oh, what's the bad news, cuz? I think it's just because you put stake.com soft. They got you. They're getting you. Remember the femto stock? Yes, that we were looking at the other day. Remember the femto stock? I don't remember the details about it, but I do remember it. Did it get tanked? Hold up. I don't remember the details. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Did it get tanked? Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm pretty sure they intentionally promote streamers. Saeed Musar Shah Boo invites you? Sure, let's do it. Saeed Musar. Oh no, they did a stock split for 1 to 500. Oh no, they did a yikes. Wait, why would they split it 1 to 500? Or did they do a reverse split? Hey, what's up, Saeed? Or did they do a reverse split? Hey, what's up, Saeed? Good. That's so funny. Your the thing on your on the side looks like a camera. That's cool. The thing on your on the side looks like a camera. That's cool. Let's look up femto. We're gonna look up. I'm a hey, what part of the world you in, Saeed? We're gonna look up. I'm a hey, what part of the world you in, Saeed?
What's your name?
I'm free advice guy.
What's your name?
I'm free advice guy. All right, so
Where are you from?
I'm in America. All right, so where are you from? I'm in America. All right, so where are you from?
Pakistan.
All right. You know, I feel like 50% of the people I talk to are from Pakistan. You know, I feel like pause your stream in the background. Oh, do I have my stream on somewhere in the background? Hold on one sec here. Oh, there it is. It's playing through my Kick creator dashboard. What a weird thing. Did that fix it, Soft? All right. Okay, so yeah, what makes TikTok so popular in Pakistan?
What?
What makes TikTok so popular in Pakistan? Not sure? All right. Maybe we might want to go next here. But hey, cuz, so I'm looking at this femto here. So yeah, it looks like they maybe did a reverse split because the price got too low that it was in danger of being unlisted. Hey, what's up, Natachi? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're just talking about stocks over here. We're talking about stocks. So, cuz, yeah, I think they did a reverse split. Hit me. SMS Natachi. Hit me with those questions, baby. Yo, you made 3K this week. Okay. Why don't you tell people how you made that 3K? I just hate that my shares turn into so little now. The amount of shares that you have doesn't really... Yo, thanks for the gift. Ooh, Take Two blew up? Okay. You still have the same value, cuz, but I feel you. It's always nice having more shares, because if the price moves at all, you feel it more when there's more shares. But this is what a stock does to not get delisted. It's having some problems. It's struggling right now. So it's doing this to stay afloat. It wants to stay listed on a stock exchange. So, I mean, this is pretty big. They didn't just do it so that it's over $1. They did it so that it's over 7. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Yes, I mean, it could. So, but now all I'm doing is investing all my money in VOO. What's your thoughts? All right, let me hit you with Vu in a second. Let me talk about the reverse split. So if the stock gets more popular, generally what happens is a stock gets so popular that it grows in value. So that it will, what's up, Joel Toki? So that it will grow from, say, worth $10 to $1,000 or $700. And it makes investors uncomfortable because people don't like paying $700 for one share. So when they do that, you've seen this with Tesla, Apple, and many stocks throughout history, they will then split it they take that one share for 700. I do, Joel, I do. They take that one share for 700 and then they split it 7 ways. So now each share is $100, but now there are 7 more shares. If I'm doing that math correctly. So they lower the amount per share by increasing the amount of shares. So it's like a psychological thing. So yes, that could absolutely happen, cuz. All right. Now, let's talk about, Joe, I wanted to see you play your snare drum, but it was too late. I absolutely remember you, brother. But to answer your question, Natachi, I love the 500 index fund, but you are missing 3,300 of the U.S. stocks. So the 500 index fund is nothing but large cap. You're missing mid and small cap. There's no guarantee of future performance, but historically, smalls and mid caps have outperformed large caps. We've just been in a weird spot since the global financial crisis in 08-09. I imagine before I die, things will revert back to normal and small and mid cap will outperform large cap. But, it's all based on what you think. There are some people who really believe that the 500 index fund will always do better. What is a good ETF that does... let me look. I got to find the name. I got to make sure they have an ETF, but it would be the Extended Market Index. Just to be clear, I'm not telling you to do it, but if you want to build overall or around your overall portfolio and own the entire U.S. stock market, then you would need small and mid cap. So, let me see here. And is this in a taxable account? Like an account just in your name? Is it in an IRA? What type of account is it in, Itachi? Vanguard. Extended Market Index. It looks like VXF. So it's in your Wells Fargo. So just like your base Wells Fargo account. Then, if you wanted to build around it, it would be the, looks like VXF. Now, you're still this would still only be about 20% of your overall portfolio, because I think right now it's 80% large cap, 20% mid and small cap for market weighting. So if you just went with the market weighting, you would have, you do something like that. All right, I dig that. Be careful of any fees they have for you, brother. I really shouldn't go against anybody or say anything negative against anybody, but I believe there are better brokerage houses out there than Wells Fargo. I'm obviously biased to Vanguard because I worked there for 13 years. But it's definitely a thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Yo, what's up, Play 10 Box? For ETFs, there are no fees? All right, I dig it then. I dig it. It is April Financial Literacy Month, and I didn't know it. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Yosef? Welcome. All right. Should we do another random one-on-one here on TikTok? What do we think? I still can't believe they got rid of VCT today. That's crazy. All right, Soft, do you care at all about Star Wars, like the old movies? They're in theaters this weekend. I'm trying to get my buddy to go. I feel more comfortable having all my money in my bank account than a random account like Robinhood. I understand that. There's definitely some peace of mind for people being a part of a big thing like Wells Fargo. So I don't blame you. You're probably going to be fine either way. So comfort is most important, I would say. Like if you were at some shady bank, backwoods bank, then I would, oh man, so you won't be seeing Star Wars this weekend, Soft. But then I would say something to you, but Wells Fargo is reputable. If you feel comfortable there, stick it out, brother, stick it out. Oh man, my kids are at a firehouse today and they're loving it. Oh man. Oh man. Kids are cute. Natachi, have as many kids as you can, brother, okay? I guess I assumed you're a dude, Natachi. All my analytics tell me that girls do not come into my channel. Only dudes. But hey, maybe you're the first girl. YouTube analytics literally said one of my videos with 500 plus views was 100% male. It's impossible. I know women who watch this. My own wife watched this. But whatever. If you're streaming past 2 today, then the 100th. Oh. Is that today? I will be streaming past 2. I will be streaming past 2. Today we got a little bit earlier start. I guess we're right on time, actually. Hey, I also have my last question. How much do you think if I put 3K every month in view for the next 20 years? 20 right now. So, here, let's do compound interest calculator. Let's go. Investor.gov, that's a thing? That's crazy. All right, so let's do 20 years. Let's assume a slightly lower rate of return, okay, Natachi? So monthly contribution, $3,000. My man, let's go. Initial investment. You want to say 0? You want to say 0, Natachi? Let's do a range of interest rates, above and below. Nah, we're just going to do estimated interest rate. We're going to assume 8% with a 10K startup. Compound frequency, let's go annually. We'll calculate. Yo! Shoo! You ready for this, Natachi? The results are in, and this is according to investor.gov. The results are in. In 20 years, you will have $1,694,040.29. According to investor.gov. So that would put you at about a little bit less than, you'd be about $730,000 in total contributions, and you would have made about 900 something thousand off of your investments. Not bad, brother. Doing it already, but I still don't believe that I would be a millionaire by working at 9 to 5. Dude, hey, this is, I love that you said this, Natachi, because people feel that way, but you absolutely can. The biggest mistake people make is they don't take saving seriously until it's too late. And then they're like, oh, I got to ramp it up. But if you're 20 and you're already putting stuff away, like I didn't really start saving for retirement until I was probably 27. That's really, and if you want to talk about big numbers, it's more like 29, 30. Maybe even 31. And then I started maxing out my 401k. I was doing Roth contributions as well as some other savings. You can easily be a millionaire, man. I don't want to say it's easy, but it's not as hard as people feel it is to become a millionaire if you follow the right steps. Also, I hate this angle on TikTok. But I feel like this is the only way that I can be somewhat okay on Twitch and TikTok. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, it didn't keep my... Oh, it did. Okay.
They can produce with this. Exactly. A little bit of noise.
I gotta find my clip there. But a 9 to 5 is how most people become millionaires, brother. Straight up. The ceiling is much higher as an entrepreneur, but it's much harder. Much harder. I have no doubt that if I'd have stayed working in the corporate world, I'd probably have close to 5 million by the time I retired. And maybe we'll find out, right? If Free Advice Guy doesn't take off, I go back to the corporate world and we figure out what that is. But hey, Natachi, if you're ever down, I do have a Patreon, man. We could have much more in-depth conversations about, you know, all that sort of stuff. Or we can always talk on Discord too, man. So if you ever want to like really get into it, we can get into it. But you're doing everything right, man. $3,000 a month, starting at 20 years old, already working it. You're good, brother. You're doing real good. What was that?
Action, the flash, and the ruse.
My headset on?
The play is actually going to be a beat. I think he's caught right in the 0 point.
So they're going to say, hey, that's Yoru. That's Yoru. Zekin. Yo, let's go. No, no, no. Yeah, that was pretty sick though. Yo, okay, let's go. Get that. Yo. No. Oh, oh. Oh! No way. Okay, I'm clipping that for sure. I'm clipping that for sure. You want a McLaren? Where are you living right now? What do you mean? I am in Arizona right now. Also, unless you're like stupid rich, never get a car like a McLaren or anything crazy, man. The upkeep and maintenance, not worth it. Now, when you're an old man and you're at the point you just want to, somewhat. I mean, they're kind of expensive here too, man. I don't know that there's anywhere cheap other than like certain places in the Midwest and the South. Like we looked at places in, what was that, Arkansas, simply because you can get acreage out there for a really good price. A really good price. So that's what we were looking at. Otherwise, it's tough out there. Yo, what's up, Ray? Welcome. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not Ray. I don't know. Ray. It's got to be Ray. RA3? I don't know. But what part of the world are you in, Nitachi? I live in Cali, and it's so unrealistic buying a house. That's why I'm investing long term. Yeah. California is not friendly. What if I take out my 401k early? For what purpose? I wouldn't do it. Really, I mean, there are desperate situations where you may want to do it, but in reality, you generally don't want to take out of your 401k ever, especially under 59.5, because if you take it out, not only is every dollar you pull out of your IRA taxable to you at ordinary income tax rates, which is high or the highest, you will also pay a 10% early withdrawal penalty. So smack. Got to be a baller to own an expensive car and not have it be a stupid purchase. Yeah, seriously. I mean, honestly, even if you had like $5 million, a McLaren is probably a bad purchase. Just to be straight with you, Natachi. Even if you have $5 million, a McLaren is probably a bad purchase. Unless you're an 80-year-old man and you're just messing with it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Bentley? But now we're up in the Bentley. My dirty inside. Alright, sorry, man. I don't know if anybody knows that song. But now we're up in the Bentley. Yeah, it's a dumb purchase, but so has been a dream of mine. Hold on. It's only dumb if you do it wrong. Again, if you do it correctly, it's not bad. Like, let's just say right now, you want to have a lifelong car fund. But you know you don't actually want to start buying these cars until you're 40. Well, if you start putting money aside now, like very similarly to what you're doing, you can end up creating a slush fund of almost $7 million that we looked at, and that can be your car fund, right? So if you do that, you know you can spend, well, who knows what a McLaren will be at that time, right? But let's just call it a $300,000 car, give or take. You then have, right, you pull that out of your 1.6, you have 1.3 with your maintenance, all that sort of stuff. And eventually you could sell it and cycle it back around and just keep doing that until you deplete this money that you designed for these cars. To each their own, baby. You make your money to do what you want to do, to live the life you want to live. If you're not using your money that way, you're not doing it right. We skip dull corners, meltdowns. Dude, soft. I've already banned 4 of these today. We skip dull corners, meltdown, synergy, unstoppable, hearts bouncing, negativity lost. Bruh. What's your Twitch? Free Advice Guy, baby. Yeah, it kind of stinks. I couldn't get Free Advice Guy on TikTok. Somebody has it, and they don't really do much with it, but I'm Free Advice Guy. I'm also on YouTube. So, hey, if you get a chance, Natachi, pull my YouTube up. Actually, if you go to my TikTok or my Twitch right now, you will see a link for my first ever YouTube video. It would mean everything if you were to watch that video. And I got another video possibly coming out Saturday. He's actually texting me right now. Let me see what he says. All right. Sorry, wife texted me too. All right. Let's see what he says. Version 2 being exported. Actually, I'm going to make one more adjustment. All right. He said version 2 being exported. Actually, I'm going to make one more adjustment. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Some comments of this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Yo. What is that? That's crazy. Hey, Soft, have you ever seen the TikTok, by the way, brother? It's totally different. Maybe not totally different, but it is a different angle for sure. I wonder if it's going to tell me after the stream what the filtered words were. Oh, you have seen it? All right, all right. Are you Bentley? Although I don't think Bentley's in here anymore. Yeah, Bentley not in here. Oh, they did watch more than a minute. That's kind of a big deal when somebody watches more than a minute. That means they did more than just slide through. They gave me a chance, and they said, that man's beard is too long. I'm out. I'm out of here. All right, Natachi. Keep going over questions, and then I'll fire up get somebody random to talk to. Yo, for some reason, people are stopping by my X, but they're not saying anything. So I don't know what that's about. Bog invites you to co-host. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Bog? All right. I might have to mute you, Bog. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. Where are you at in the world? All right. Gotta mute that. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Bog. Uh-oh. One of my buddies says my YouTube stream is quiet. I really appreciate you saying that to me, brother. Let's see here. Bentley. All right. Hey, Bog, I don't know if you know where we are in the world, but I'm a financial advisor. I'm a free financial advisor. I'm just trying to help people out. Oh, hey, did you speak? Hold on a second. Let's see here. What'd you say, Bog? Yeah. You feeling okay? All right. I dig it. The music is super loud. Super loud. I like it. It's good music. All right, I gotta mute the music. I'm so sorry, Bog. I'm gonna get banned somewhere else unless I do. Let's see here. A long time ago, I told you I know a guy who claims OG usernames for people. How much do you think it would cost to get @FreeAdviceGuy on Twitter? Wow. That's like, I don't know, because I'm not really an anybody, right? Free Advice Guy is not a thing, but it's a cool name. Man, I don't know. I've honestly given it up in my heart that it will ever be mine. So, to get the URL freeadviceguy.com, I had to pay like, I think $700 or $800, but then I comboed it with freeadviceguys.com, so it ended up being like $1,500, something like that. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it was closer to $2,000 for the both of them. I don't know. Either way, that didn't hurt my feelings while I was, you know, collecting a paycheck, but it definitely hurt my feelings. Or that would definitely hurt my feelings now. Hey, Bog, you have a black and white logo? I have a black and white logo. I like it. I like it, brother. Let me see here. Man, I gotta pull up my own YouTube stream and see if it's quiet. I'm gonna go with 1,000, Soft, to give you an answer. I'm gonna go with 1,000, even though I actually think it's higher than that. I actually think it's higher than that. And that's why it'll never be mine. 'Cause I don't even know that I'd be willing to give $1,000 right now. But now we're up in the big leagues. Man, I hope you got all your questions answered, Natachi. I hope doing the collab thing is okay with you, Natachi, but if I lost you, I apologize, brother. The minimum he does Twitter claims for is 8K. Yeah. I don't care. It's enough, I guess. Sounds like I'm far. Okay. Let me. What am I? All right. Let's see here. How do I sound on Twitch, Soft? Am I quiet? Am I good? TikTok, I'm probably okay because it's a different microphone, but I'm also on Twitch there, Bog. Yo, the real Hazy, my man. How you been, brother? All right, let me see if Bog's music is still loud. There we go. Oh, it's a little quieter. Hey, Bog, I'm actually going to head out because of the music, if that's okay.
Okay, that's okay.
All right. It was good talking to you, brother.
Yeah. Send you a follow.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Whoops. How do we... All right. There we go. I have a stream volume max, so don't play anything really loud. Okay, it is slightly quiet. All right, let me, I have a little microphone setting here. Does that pick it up, excuse me, a little bit better? I don't like this one because it picks up more background sound. Like when I'm listening to my own stream, I'll hear the fan above me with this, whatever this is, gain, or I forgot what setting this is that it turns up. But why would my YouTube be quieter than my Twitch? I don't have a good answer. I'm gonna have to look into this. My boy. All right, I'm glad it's, my buddy told me it's a little bit better now. So maybe I just had to turn up the gain. I wonder if it's YouTube's like output processing or something. As if I really know what I'm talking about, you know? All right, let's see here. Whoops. Hazy, I hope your life is good, brother. I'm gonna go live here, or I'm gonna go interact with somebody here in a minute. I just compared them to basically the same volume for me. Okay. So I wonder if I'm always quiet and I just don't know, and maybe I just need to leave this setting on my microphone up, and I've just never noticed it before because people just blast me. And then they go to someone else's stream and they're like, ah! All right. Why is ESPN trending? Hazy B. Who is Malaysia Full Wiley? All right, where's Cam Ward going? Yo, this is crazy. They just ignored this guy. All right. So we don't have to look at extended markets anymore. We were looking at Femto. Let's just look at overall. Man, one of my buddies, he's been real quiet the last couple days, but he's been upset about the markets, which I get. But if you could read about the EMEA situation, you could check out Ten's and Durka's most recent tweets. All right, let's do it. I'm going to do it on a different browser so I don't get banned on accident. Tens official. Wait, so from 15 and 20 hours ago? This is kind of wild. Invite Bugs to join live. Hey. Looks like I got a response from, Ooh, looks like I might be talking to somebody tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to read this. If you guys are bored, for anybody who's watching, let's see here. All right, sent that to my buddy. We're old school together. All right, but this is about Valorant and what's happening in EMEA. I'll read... Ooh, should I read Durka's first? And then read... Yeah, I'm going to read Durka's first. And then we'll read... Oh, this is long. Let's do it. You know what? Ooh. Newman invites you to co-host. Let's go. Newman! How are you? All right. No English? Where are you from? All right. Vicky, hello. Are we gonna battle? There we go. There's a lot of background noise. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick here. Actually, I haven't heard you at all, Vicky. Are you there? Hey, we got 4 people in here. Woo! That's loud. All right. Accept. There we go. All right, we're going to let that one roll. We're going to let that one roll. Man, we got a 4-way battle going. Let's go. Hey, guys, if you might want to mute me. I'm going to read... I'm going to read about what's going on in Valorant. So they're like, we better work on this. If 2 of the biggest stars in the entire world are starting to get on us about this, we should probably do something. Yo, what's up? Is that Chohan, brother? Welcome. Appreciate you. Oh, somebody left. I'm the winner. All right, we're going to read it now. I'm really disappointed about the issue in our region so far, as people could have already seen from my previous reply. A lot of the issues we're dealing with now have been ongoing since the beginning of franchising in the first year or 2. We raised concerns and were told to be patient. But now it's year 3 and nothing seems to be improving. Hardware, monitor issues. I'll be honest, the gear we're playing on could be a lot better. We've been giving feedback on the monitors for ages, and I honestly don't even know what the reasoning is anymore, because every time we bring it up, we're given a different answer. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. How do these dudes not have the best equipment in the world on stage? It would also be the best time to advertise, no? Hey, look at what the best players... What does it say? Marianne did what? No, I just saw an alert about Marianne, but anyway. It could be the best advertising. Look at what the best players in the world are using. The PCs aren't optimized. What? Settings change constantly, and most tech pauses are due to the game stuttering so badly. IT checks it, and if they see it or not, we just keep playing. No fixes. That's crazy. This week, we were told we'd be playing online on stage with 30 ping. I get 7 at home to combat performance issues and tech pauses. But that's not going to solve anything if the core issue, the hardware, isn't fixed. Everyone, LAN or online, is still experiencing stutters. It's honestly shocking to see every other region with superior PCs and monitors, while in EMEA we're stuck with setups from League of Legends. There's no way that's real, right? There's no way that's real. Yo, what's up, Asim? Welcome. Let's see here. And when we bring up performance issues, the answer is, but League of Legends doesn't have this problem. Woof. Crowd. They removed the crowd for Wednesday's games. Riot has their reasons, but we weren't even told ahead of time. We found out the same day as the fans did. I feel bad for rookies making their Tier 1 debut with no crowd. Yup. It takes away a huge part of the experience, and it's worse for fans who traveled hoping to support their favorite players live. It's crazy. Let's see here. Asim. All right, he gone. Girl of UK in Pakistan. So you were in the UK and now you're in Pakistan? All right. Nobody's talking. This is interesting. I'm doing this one last battle. Issues remain unsolved and more keep getting added. I'm tired of hearing, we'll look into it, we'll fix it soon. We've raised these concerns every split, every year, hoping for progress. I truly hope that now with everyone aware of these issues, real improvements can finally happen. I'm happy you guys are making the player counts so we will be more heard and hopefully the issues are going to be fixed. But for now, I have to tweet this. Whoo! That's a banger, dude. Going at Riot. Core problem is us sharing arena with... No, it's not sharing an arena. Oh, okay. Never mind. Someone explained it. That is kind of an issue. They got plenty of money to fly out influencers for their events. Whoo! M80 Chet coming in hard. Navi Angel. This is crazy. All right, now let's see what 10 said. Yo, okay. Let's see this. Hey, TikToker. Abu John, official Gmail. All right. Hey, for anybody listening, I'm a financial advisor. I'm a free financial advisor. But I'm in America. Yo, are we going to win, Newman? I think we're going to win, brother. Oh, wait, we're tied. We're tied. But it's crazy. I'm a free financial advisor, so if you need help, just reach out. Ask a question in chat. Drop by, ask me a question. Let me help you with your finances. Let's go. All right. One of the most disappointing things about making it to Tier 1 is realizing that the best players and teams aren't always given the best conditions to perform at their highest potential. What's most disheartening isn't that it happened once. It's that this has been a recurring issue since the inception of the VCT circuit. It's absolutely unacceptable that we're still facing the same problems after all this time, despite players constantly raising these concerns with seemingly no resolution. This was definitely one of the biggest contributing factors that led to my decision to hang up the mouse. He's blaming Riot. He's blaming Riot for retiring. I've been hearing stories about the EMEA League for a long time now. What's even the point of franchising and hosting matches on LAN if they're going to be played on online servers? It's unreal and Riot needs to do better. What a savage. Can't believe he went at Riot like that. That's crazy. Chohan official. Okay, I get it. These are showing the people who gifted to my man Newman over here. Yes, okay, I get it. Newman's got 12, which means my team's got 12. Let's go. Me and Newman are the winners. Yo, is Girl of UK real or what? It has like an AI screen thing here. Alright, who knows? 45 seconds to victory, guys. 45 seconds to victory. Yo, that's kind of crazy. My man went that ham on them. After using their keyboards, after years of using their keyboards, I'm really happy to announce that I'm officially a Wooting keyboard ambassador. Very excited to be working with them. I'm a big fan of what they do and honestly can't use anything else. Link to my config. Woo-wee. This man's going to make bank from doing this. Bank. Wow. Man, Ten's making a lot of money for a dude who's good at gaming, you know what I mean? Congrats on the win. Let's go. Hey, thanks guys who helped us win. I'm actually going to leave, guys. I'm going to leave, guys. I'm going to go to a different one. I'm hoping to talk to people. I appreciate you guys, though. No. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Disconnect. Pew. All right. We're out. Oof. That was stressful, man. That was stressful. Did you see the Shannon Sharp response tweet? No. Let's look at that one now. Wait, are you talking about the one yesterday you told me about where he like copy paste or like here you go, Shannon Sharp. Bing. Okay. Okay. I like it. This is bold. I like this. This is a bold move. My statement is found here, and this is the truth. That's crazy. He gets kind of like the freedom to call this shot. So I'm assuming ESPN believes him. Yo, what's up, Sasha? Hit me. What type of advice do you need? I'm a financial advisor. I'm free. I don't know if you're going to know anything about what I'm about to say, but I'm a certified financial planner, professional. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. Hit me. What type of advice you want? I got a lot of stuff I could give you, but it would help if you had a specific question. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Shannon Sharp, man. What a bro. Oh, man, Sasha. I think Sasha already left. She came in. No, wait. Sasha might still be here. I can't tell with TikTok, bro. Yeah, it doesn't say... I don't know. I hope you're there, Sasha. I would like to help you. Oh yeah, but that's crazy that Shannon Sharp gets kind of like the freedom to do this. They must believe him. Wait, Shannon Sharp was a 3-time Super Bowl champ? Who was his third one? Did he play for the Ravens? Destiny! Welcome. Sasha, I never said welcome. Yo, thanks for the live. I appreciate you, Sasha. What part of the world you in, Sasha? Hey, just so you know, I'm also streaming on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Kick. So wherever you like it is where I'm at. Ooh, Jersey. That's where my family's from. What part of Jersey? My mom was born in Jersey, I think. But I'm here to answer your questions. I'm sorry for giving you questions. You came here for help, and I'm over here selfishly asking you questions. Hit me with your questions, and then I'll bug you with my questions. Yeah, I gotta clean my mouse pad. Yo, Sweats! Brother, how are you? Life is good, man. Good to see you. That's crazy. It's hard to imagine where you're at, that you can just kind of like switch platforms and it's like cool. I'm multi-streaming to 5 right now, trying to find my footing. Although I'm on my tablet for TikTok. I hope I didn't miss you, man. I took a little bit to respond. I apologize. But it's kind of hard to keep up with 5 chats. Can't lie. I generally focus on Twitch and TikTok if I'm on it, you know? I gotta say, Sasha, I'm pumped. I'm pumped to answer your question. I hope it's a banger. I hope it's tough. I hope it puts me through the ringer and tests my mettle as a financial advisor, Sasha. I gotta tell my mom that person replied. All right, let's go. We're gonna go with this right here. Boom. No, it didn't let me click. No, it said I had 10 seconds left. Man, who was that? How do I see who that was? Can I tell? No. Someone invited me. And then they dipped. Well, I missed out. I missed out. All right, Sasha, you want me to do a collab here? I really just want to chill until you're able to ask your question, Sasha. My dirty inside turn at best. All right, let me see here. Wait, you couldn't see it. No, I didn't see a question. I'm so sorry. The only thing I see is I need advice. Jersey, and then wait, you couldn't see it. Let me pull up the other chat thing here. Yeah, I don't see it. Could you copy and paste it? I'm so sorry, Sasha. Man, I wonder how many people have sent me chats and I didn't see them. V version 2, uploading now. Oh, man. Yeah, see, like, even now I'm nervous you are sending messages, more messages, and I can't see them. Literally, all I see is, I need advice, Jersey. Wait, you couldn't see it. That's all I see. All I see is a tower of dreams. Real love bursting out of every scene. Days go by. Yo, what is happening? See, now I can see. Oh, I sent it like 4 times. What do we think the problem is? Let me see here. How do I? Nope. Let me do something here. Comment. Let's test it out. Test. All right, I see that. Will you? All right, send me. Maybe is it a long question? I wonder if it's not coming through because it's a long question. Could you copy paste like the first half and then the second half? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try. All right, try to do like the first sentence. If it's like 6 sentences, maybe do like 1 sentence, send. Second sentence, send. Which is really annoying. I'm so sorry. But for some reason, it's not coming through. I don't see it. Does it tell you I can't see it? Or does it just look like I'm a jerk not answering your questions? All right, so I'm trying to get over them. What should I do? Ah! All right, so I'm trying to get over them. What should I do? All right, is this about a love interest? Or is this getting over? Okay. My best piece of advice for getting over someone, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to give you my opinion no matter what, but is this someone that you hope to get back with? Or is the door shut completely? But while you're typing that response, if you broke up, I don't think you should get back together. Rarely does it ever work out that you break up and get back together and it's awesome. That rarely ever happens. So for me, if I'm you, social media, phone numbers, whatever way to contact, we were never together, just friends. Oh no, was this like, oh no, so they're not going to be with you? Or, oh man, now I really want to know the full details because that might change my answer. I'm going to ask you another blunt question then. Do you really want to be this person's friend, or you just want to be more, right? And I don't mean you're willing to be friends until you can be something more, but like, do you actually want to be this person's friends? If you see them kissing and hugging on someone else, how's that going to feel? Can you handle that? I really want to be their friend, but it hurts to see them with somebody else. For me, walk away, Sasha. I don't mean this. Yeah. I don't mean this in like a mean way. I mean this in like a humanistic way. There are literally billions of people out there for you to be friends with. Billions. This one person probably doesn't have something special to be their friend. And it's probably more that you are romantic, you have this like romantic draw to them, right? I would just cut them off and then go do you. Stop looking at them. Stop thinking about them. Don't text them. Ooh, Fatima wants to join. All right, let's do Fatima real quick. Hey Fatima, I'm talking with the audience. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Me too. Are you in class?
No.
Oh. That looked like a desk chair in front of you.
We need advice.
Advice?
Advice, because...
Oh. What type of advice? I'm helping somebody now with love stuff.
It's a little difficult for her to talk about it.
Are you messing with me? Or is this real?
Her dad died.
Hey, my dad and my mom died. See?
I'm sorry.
See?
No, are you lying?
I knew it. I knew you were messing with me, dog. You think? Hey, but for real? Hey, for real though, for real? My mom and my dad died.
Really not funny. Wait, are you actually being for real?
I'm being for real.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm being for real. My mom died.
Who is that? I don't know. Bro, who's the Photoshop guy?
Single boy. All right, he's gone.
He's a single boy.
Single boy. All right, but
Get your beard to grow that long. I'm thinking about it doing mine.
it fell from here and went to here.
You should dye it like rainbow or like.
I have clips where it's either like this or the double braid. My wife's family has braided it up for me. But so I've been talking to Sasha in my chat about love. But wait, are you messing with me though? Did your dad really just die?
But I'm trying to cope with it, like.
Did you know him? So my dad died when I was 16. I didn't really know him, but you know, it still felt whatever. My mom died when I was 30. That one crushed me.
How old are you?
I'm 40.
You don't look 40.
Yeah? How old do I look?
Oh my god. 19.
There's no way I look 19, bro. What?
You look like Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I'm a little bit smaller. Hey, you guys are young and you won't care about this, but I'm a financial advisor. I'm a free financial advisor. You should start finances now. Start worrying about your finances now.
Advice guy? Not a DJ.
DJ?
Ooh, hey. Wait, I thought
Wicked. No, I'm not a DJ. Huh?
I thought you were like a therapist.
No. I mean, I can help you with life. Again, I'm 40. I've been through some stuff, but I'm a financial advisor. That's my trade. I'm a expert in finances. Huh?
You gonna make some money?
I can help you make your money grow for you.
No, I need my dog. So sweet. Okay. Get that money up, not that money up. How do I get my credit up?
So you get your first credit card. Make sure it's a small balance. Use it, main Usman Ali. I'm going to decline. There we go. Make sure you only put what you're going to pay off at the end of the month. That's it.
So, like, keep a limit, right? Yeah.
Yes. Very tiny, small limit just to build it up. Because what happens a lot of the time with credit is people end up putting more on it than they really anticipate. And all of a sudden, they look and they're in $10,000 worth of debt.
Yeah. So, getting my credit up, will it help me with my my college debt? You think so?
I mean, college debt is a little bit different because you get. Are you in? Where are you in the world?
Oh, I just turned 18.
But like, are you? What region of the world are you in?
Oh, I'm in East Coast. I'm in California.
Wait, did she say East Coast and then you say California? Bro, you gotta get this stuff together. I still don't even know if you're messing with me about your dad, dog. Like, what? What is this?
She has to know where she's at right now.
East Coast, California.
Someone said, let me talk to Fatima right now. It's your cousin, Fatima. Oh, her cousin.
Hey,
Okay.
wait. Somebody wrote that their dog died. What happened, Joker?
Wait, Joker said what?
Yeah, Joker said my dog died.
Oh, Joker.
Okay, my dog died. Is this one of your friends? Are they messing with me too?
No, that's for real. Yeah, that's for real. Add her. Oh, hopefully she's okay.
Wait.
Unfollow Joker.
All right. Wait, so where were we? Oh, you're talking about your college debt. So college loans, if you can, avoid them. But number 2, get a degree that is valuable.
Okay, valuable.
Uh-oh.
Key concept.
It is a key concept. You have to research your degree. If you take out $100,000 in debt for a degree that's going to pay you $40,000 a year, you made a mistake.
Okay.
Like there's like 6 to 8 degrees that will pay themselves a lot. But anyway, take your time. Don't make a rash decision.
All right. I'll see you one day.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know.
You hit host.
They do it. Hit host. He said hit host.
Yeah, hit host. And then it doesn't look like it, but in the top right of that window, you'll see like a little door with an arrow. Click the door with the arrow.
No.
I can do it too if you want.
Arrow right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Sasha, I'm so sorry about that. We were talking, and I'm so sorry. That was messed up. But hey, are you okay with your dog dying there, Joker? I don't know if you're real or you're one of their friends. All right. I appreciate you, Sasha. So anyway, if you can, like, I hate to be cold and crass, but I don't know which way you swing, and it doesn't even matter. There's at least 1 billion eligible people for you to date out in the world. I'm giving you a low figure. There's at least 1 billion. Oh man, I totally forgot Twitch. Bro, all I'm getting... Soft, what's up with these Twitch messages, man? This is crazy. But there are 1 billion people out there. And honestly, this is for every relationship you have in your life, Sasha. It's not just for romantic. If you... The people who are important to you now, there's a good chance in 10, 20 years from now, they're not going to be the same people who are important to you then. Don't hold on to somebody who doesn't keep the same level of interest in a friendship or a relationship as you. Oh man, someone else is trying to join. What do you think, Sasha? You know what? I should have asked you before that. I'm not going to take another one of those unless you say it's cool, because I want to make sure I answer all your questions and help you out as much as I can. Man, I'm pretty sure those girls were messing with me, by the way. Dad didn't die. East Coast, California. Messing with me, dog. But honestly, I think I'm a little delusional because we're not like close friends. Hey, Sasha, I mean this in like the best way possible. The fact that you can even say that is good. Most people never really realize when they're delusional. It's like if I see her in the hallway, well, I'll do a little wave, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I do. I did these things with my wife, 100% I do. So, invite Enzo the Gremlin to join. Nah, I'm going to chill. So, listen, this is the best piece of advice I can give you. Be friends with everybody, Sasha. Literally everybody. Boys, girls, everyone in between. Just be friends with no expectations. Don't be friends with them because you think they're cute. I mean, I guess I could be okay. But don't be friends with them because they're cute. Don't be friends with them because you hope something will happen. You should be friends with ugly people, fat people, people you're not attracted to, people you are attracted to. Because at the end of the day, what it'll help you realize is people are just people. The best looking person on the planet could be the worst person, right? Even this person that you have this crush on, if you actually hung out with them for an extended period of time, it's possible you don't like them. It's possible you don't want to spend time with them. And that you're like, whoa, I can't believe what I thought about this person. But, you know, just think about that. Think about that, Sasha. So they're on my basketball team, and I started to have feelings for them over time. Yep, that happens, man. And I'm a man is just a vocabulary word for me. So, but it's really hard in the scenario you are in. But I would just start doing things on your own in your free time where you cannot think about them. Don't think about them. Go do something. Keep hitting the gym. Keep working on your jump shot. Keep hitting the weights. If you want to if you want to give yourself your best shot at everything, Sasha, I don't know what type of shape you're in, but you should become, what's the word? Okay, the thing I'm thinking of is a banger, but that's not the right term. A baddie. You should make it so that when you walk in a room, people are like, dude, they are in shape. Like, and most people don't ever reach that. Most people are just kind of like normal. Do something that sets yourself apart. Then I promise you the amount of attention you get, dude, all of these spam things are crazy. But then I promise you'll get more attention from more people. And I know you're going to tell me that's not what I want. I don't want that. And I totally get it. But that's the sort of stuff that'll help you get over people. All right. Yahira Beltran. I'm gonna skip them as well. Let's see here. What happened? What happened here? Okay. All right, if you're okay with it, Sasha, I'm gonna join the next person who invites me. But also, so I see, just so you know, the last 3 messages I've seen from you start with, but honestly, it's like, and so they. Thank you, I appreciate your advice. I'm just gonna try to stay far away from them as possible. I don't know. I think you should confront it and get over it. Honestly, the best piece of advice as a human is to be able to walk in any scenario with a calm head and walk right through the fire, man. It takes a long time to get through. And I'm going to give you a phrase that I hope hits your heart and sticks with you. It doesn't matter. I know this sounds crazy, but whatever bad thing is happening to you right now or the bad feelings you have, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 5 years from now, they don't matter. If you start truly embracing that, all the bad things that happen to you in life, you start to kind of shrug off because you know that a year from now, it doesn't matter, even if it's tough in the moment. All right, let's see what boomer zoomers are. Hey, thanks, Sasha. I appreciate you. If you care about anything else, I stream everywhere. TikTok's actually relatively new, so this is kind of weird. I do this because, I don't know if you can tell, but like, I have hazel eyes. And you could be like, Goofy, is this kind of weird? I'm a goofy man. I'm goofy, so sorry about that. But it's a different vibe. But I'm all over social media. I also have a full-length YouTube, long-form YouTube video I released. Was that last week? No, the 15th. Actually, I think that was last week. If you wanted to check that out, it would mean so much. It's me walking the streets giving people financial advice. And then I have another one that's maybe releasing tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm free advice guy pretty much everywhere. Even here on TikTok, you can find me at free advice guy, even though I'm not technically, I'm real free advice guy here, but everything else, Twitch, YouTube, free advice guy, X, I'm free advice guy 1. It's really hard to get all the matching names. I don't like it. Invite Roses Pins 4. I wonder why it suggests certain people to add and not others. Like, what's the call there? What are they doing? All right. While we're chilling, Sasha, I'm gonna invite this person, see what happens. They never join when I invite from this. So it's like invite decline, but if I do the random invite, people join. I don't remember. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. But the coolest thing about life, Sasha, and you learn later in life, unfortunately, you get real smart and real wisdom when you hit like 40 years old. But as a kid, you're just kind of like an idiot. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in like the nicest way possible. How can you possibly be smart at 16 when you haven't been through anything, right? So then you get older and you realize all the things you cared about back then were so dumb. But hopefully now, by talking to me, you realize I'm just some random person in the world trying to help you out, and that there's really no need to be upset about anything. Nothing. All right, give me a sec. I need to close this door. There we go. Pew. All right. All right, so give me one sec. I'm going to reply to my wife's text. Let's see here. All right, got that. Let's go to this. We're going to invite. Some of these people seem so not nice. Hold up. All right. All right, we're going to go with somebody random here. Let's go. Big pizza rolls.
What's up, bro? The big one. How you doing?
Doing good, man. How are you?
I'm fantastic, bro. You want to battle?
Sure. How long you been streaming?
Like 2 months.
Okay. I've been streaming on like Twitch and everything for longer, but I started I didn't mean to do 2v1. I'm about to get crushed. Oh, there he goes.
Here we go.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. You want to send it to me?
There we go. I think I just did it. Did it come through? Yeah. There we go. There we go. So what got you into streaming?
I ain't gonna lie, just by mistake. I was just on here, being bored. Just a lot of bad stuff been happening, like, so I had to figure out a different way of taking up my time besides sitting here upset about everything.
I like that, man.
I started out with like the video gaming on the Twitch, just like you with the Twitch, but then I like moved to a different, like, something else, and then now I'm here, so it's like.
I like the connectivity that TikTok offers, because we don't really, you can't do this on Twitch.
Yeah. Nah, that's for sure. Like, on here, I met a bunch of people, so it's like, it's a lot different. It's like more interactive with people. You can actually meet real people on here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
On Twitch, is like, you're just playing a video game. And,
yeah, unless you happen to run into somebody playing the game.
Yeah. Like, you barely. I met only a couple people on there, like 2 or 3, and then like I kind of like stuck with them. But they're like more into gaming than me. Like, I'm not that much into gaming with them.
Yeah.
They get on. I tried, you know, but I was like, yeah, I can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm not as good as everybody, you know what I'm saying? So everybody else is just like better than me.
I just recently came to the conclusion that I'm probably not going to be gaming as much anymore. For multiple reasons, but yeah, we played Valorant, Rivals, stuff like that, and yeah. Now I just play for fun.
Yeah. I like playing Fortnite, like, you know, but you know how many people play Fortnite, you know, the kids are all super cracked.
Yeah. You're not messing with those kids. The tech that they use.
I got kids, so like they always tell me, they're like, Dad, you suck.
How many kids you got?
I got 3.
Nice. I got 3. Got a 4th one on the way, due in July.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, sir. What you got?
Huh?
What you got? I got so far 2 boys and a girl, and then a 3rd boy on the way.
2 girls and a boy.
Hey, all right, all right. You done with kids? Or you think you'll have more?
I'm done.
All right, I feel that.
I'm not done with kids. It's just that I'm done with relationships, and I'm done like having kids with women. Like it's too much.
Yeah, I feel that, man. Unless you have the right one, it's tough.
Yeah, like I don't make good decisions, I guess, on the females that I deal with. So I'm always going to family court.
Yeah, I understand that. Hey, I'm a free advice guy. You might not want this advice, but if I were you, I'd just be friends with every female, hang out with them for a long time, figure out who they really are, and then make moves. Don't do it based on just this, because you can get hypnotized. Hey Ray, welcome. But you can get hypnotized by the face, and you learn that doesn't mean you should stay with them.
That's not true either, because I was friends with a girl for years, like years.
Man, it still went bad?
I got with her, and well, she got pregnant, so I just like being responsible and just took care of the baby.
All right. Were you guys like dating and stuff, or was it an accident? Like, whoops.
Nah, we messed around, but we never was like dating.
Well, okay, so just to be straight with you, that's where as a man, that I wouldn't. You just don't cross that line until you're like ready to really cross the line. I want to be in a relationship, otherwise just roll solo, man. You'll do so much more for yourself as an individual than.
Well, I'm saying, like, I didn't want to be. I had all my other kids like that. Like, I had my son before her. I had him like with a girl that it was random. You know, it wasn't like. So like I wanted it like since she got pregnant and her dad was a pastor. Even though we kind of just messed around, I figured like, yo, this is a good time to probably get in a relationship and do something. Right. I appreciate it, Mira. Yeah, my top gift is a Mira, Big Future. I appreciate y'all. You want to go again?
Sure. These will be easy dubs for you. I have like people popping in and out, but nobody's sticking for a long time.
Oh, that's your name, Free Advice Guy.
So I'm actually I'm a financial advisor, but I'm a free financial advisor. So
I need some free financial advice eventually. But
I'd love to help you, brother. You and anybody else. But I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. It's one of the world's largest asset managers. And then I'm a certified financial planner, which means I'm a fiduciary, which means I have to do what's in your best interest. But I quit so I could help people who need it more. And that's honestly what I'm on TikTok for, man. I just keep hoping to like find people who need help. Some of my best conversations I've had have been right here just doing this. It's kind of neat.
Yeah. Well, just to finish off my little story or whatever.
Yeah.
Make it kind of short, whatever.
No, give me details.
Now, like, me and her just broke up, and then
All right.
So yeah, so we kind of just didn't get along, and then now that we're apart, now it's like, it's just bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's just bad.
You got a girl now?
Nah.
All right.
It's been like a year.
Okay. I was single for a year before my wife and I started dating. And I met my wife late. How old are you?
I started smoking 35.
All right. I thought you were younger. I'm 40, so I thought you were younger. But you got a. I mean this in a good way. You got a young face, so I wouldn't have pegged you at 35. But I met my wife. We went on our first date when I was 32. And yo, someone's saying I can't do this. Someone's in my chat saying, why are you dissing your girl? I don't know what that means, but someone's saying that out here. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. People in my chat. So I'm just saying what people in chat are saying. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Hold on. Did I get into something I didn't mean to get into? Hold on. All right. Yo. All right. But hey, man, I met my wife at 32, and it was different. I don't know how to describe it to you. It was different. Everything was different, and we rolled from there, and we literally have. It's a cheesy term that we all know, but honestly, she's my ride or die. Like we have a joke in our family that if you take someone out, I will help you hide what happened. I'll word it like that, but we have those rules as a family.
That's what's up though, like that you even have a family. So I wish.
I didn't have my first kid till 35. It's late, man. I thought I was gonna be single forever, dog. I didn't think I was gonna have a wife and kids, and then my wife changed it.
Well, I'm saying, I'm going through a lot of stuff, so personally.
I feel it. I'm being asked to tell you to make a phone call.
You could have just asked me, but when I'm done with this battle, I'll call you.
I'm gonna follow you too. This is a fun conversation, man. I don't follow everybody in here. I tend not to do follow for follow because I've heard that the algorithm, if I follow you and then your video pops up and I just ignore it because I didn't actually vibe with you or something like that, that I'll actually kill your chances of going viral. So like if you have a bunch of people who follow you that don't actually watch your stuff, it can hurt you because like a lower percentage of your followers watch stuff. So I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard, and that's how I've been moving.
I've heard things about it too, like that. I've heard that like the people like depends who you're talking to, and some people are like choosy about who they follow.
Yeah, I mean that's me. I think you're literally the 16th person I followed.
That's lit. I feel special.
Hey, I'm small time right now. But I dig your vibe, man. I like talking to you. Hey, I appreciate that. Just that. Yeah, it was a good conversation, man. Hey, my family just got home. I'm gonna drop off TikTok for a little bit. It was good talking with you, man. If you're ever bored and you just want to chat some more, invite me, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing the same as crazy because
I dig it, man. Great talking to you, brother.
GG's, man.
See ya, sir. All right, we go ahead here and we cancel. We close. Yo, just that type of girl. I hope that went well. Do you stream as well? Oh, you're Ashley. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, so, hey, did I get him in trouble? Or did he get himself in trouble? How does that work? See, I don't really know how to hold this. Vertical? Like this? I don't even know, dog. Isn't it kind of weird that you can just like... It's so much different on TikTok than on my computer. I appreciate the getting me to that win there. Type of girl that'll make you want to dream. Type of girl that came straight up off the screen. Type of girl you wanna ice up, make me freeze. Type of girl you wanna wife up, sign the pre. I don't know if you do that, but all right. Just that type of girl. If you come back sometime, I'd like to know the story of what just happened and how I helped or how I hurt. I am going to actually let me put this on mute real quick. My family just got home. I know my wife's gonna make me a steak, but give me a second before I close this off here. 1 second. All right, be right back. Be right back. All right. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Invite Jay Reese. Wait. That's not who I think it is it? Probably is, huh? Probably is, but anyway, all right. Let's get it going. Each message grows the channel. Thank you. Who is this unknown, you-known writer soul? Yo. All right. Let's see here. Man, I know some of these people. That's crazy. All right, let's do it. All right, let's invite somebody. Hey, Mr. Taz Taser. What would your suggestion be to a guy fresh into business school trying to get into finance? Ask him for a friend. So I have multiple things on this. When you say finance, are you talking about like corporate finance? Are you talking about personal finance, like financial planning? Give me a little bit on that first. Because I'm going to give you a cheesy answer, and I apologize. Here, I'm not going to... But honestly, talking to somebody like me, figuring out what the industry is actually like, figuring out what your principles are as a finance person, figuring out the types of clients you want to work with, figuring out the type of company you want to work with, the work you want to be doing on a day-to-day basis, right? Like these are all very important factors before making any decisions. But I don't want to go too far down this path until I know a little bit more about what you're looking for. I just realized you might also be getting an ad. Jeremiah King. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah?
Hey, man, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
How long you been streaming?
Actually, this is my first time in probably like 2 years.
No way?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a super long time.
All right. What brought you back to streaming?
Just trying to get back into doing my music thing, and I figured everybody's getting on TikTok, so I might as well get back on TikTok, do the music thing.
I am, well, not for music, but that's the reason I'm on TikTok. I was doing TikTok through my computer, and it's not nearly as cool as this.
Yeah.
Like, I actually get to talk to you as a human being, whereas when you do it from the computer, it's just like whoever comes in, you're answering chat responses, and that's it. But this gives you a chance to actually have a human connection.
Yeah, for sure, I get that. So are you like a counselor? What is your background?
Yeah, great question. So I'm actually a financial advisor, but I give free financial advice. So I worked for Vanguard, if you know what they are, for 13 years. I'm a certified financial planner professional, so I'm a fiduciary financial advisor, and I quit my job last year just to, it's going to sound cheesy, man, but to change the world and give free financial advice to everybody who needs it. So that's all I'm trying to do.
That's super dope, man. Got the vision, you execute it, that's all you can do.
Yeah, and then I put up so many things out on social media to spread the word and all that sort of stuff, but some of my best conversations have literally come from doing this right here. Like, randomly catch somebody who's like, actually, I have a question.
Okay, so I was wondering, so that's what the free advice, I'm seeing the path now.
Yeah.
Seeing the path.
And I literally just want to help people. So, like, it's kind of neat. You know, I would say I'm a donation-based, but I don't want anyone to ever think I need them, right? But it'd be kind of cool if I helped some kid today, and then 3 years from now he decided to sign up for the Patreon because now he's able to, like, apply these things in principle. He's starting to make money. Because we work together, he's doing better with his money. So he wants to support the mission so I can help other people through their help, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Is this the part where I ask a financial question?
Hey, if you'd like to, I don't want to push you, but yeah, if you'd like to talk about something, we definitely can.
All right, cool. I got something that's cool. Just because my community, as far as what I'm into, I'm a music, which means in 2025, that means you're your own producer, you're your own, you're your own counselor, you're your own, promo guy, you're your own everything.
Yeah.
And one big thing for me is taxes, right? So I'm performing for hundreds of different businesses in a single year, meaning right now I have a ton of 1099s to fill out at the end of the year, and I'm looking to make the switch. I don't want to wait until I'm 50, 60, like a lot of musicians in my community, to start my own small business and pay myself out of that business.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I missed the last 6 seconds. It muted the last 6 seconds. I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Do you have any advice as far as for musicians or small business owners on getting your LLC and running yourself as a business when you're working with a lot of independent contracting type of things?
Yeah, I mean, the LLC will help clean everything up because everything can go into the account, right? Like you have a funnel that is very specific, whereas a lot of people when they start a small business or, right, they're not actually a business yet, right? It's just, I'm a dude doing stuff. And then now it gets conflated because now I've taken work wages that have gone into my personal account, but that's my business. So how do I separate the two? Like the very first thing is separating finances, that now your business gets paid, and you already said the right terminology, and then the business pays you, right? A base LLC for most people is a great place to start. But then as you start to make more money, that's where you get things like, hey, should you be an S Corp? Because now as an S Corp, you can pay out, I think they call it a dividend, or it's some sort of payout where it's taxed differently than your normal income from just the LLC, because it's two different. One's like a distribution, one's normal payment. So I would do that, and it always helps to talk with an accountant or an attorney if you're ever truly fearful of a certain scenario. Uh-oh. There we go. Did you get all that? It said waiting to reconnect. I wasn't sure if you were there. All right.
I got you.
I like it, man. But hey, if you ever want to talk finances, this is all I want to do. I just want to talk to people and help them. So if you ever catch me online, or you want to shoot me a message or whatever, please feel free to either connect like this or shoot me a message or something, man. I just want to help people. It's really hard for me to ask, but if you could spread the word, stuff like that, it would mean a lot to hey, I know a free, I'm Free Advice Guy. You can go to freeadviceguy.com. My name is Luke. You have Jeremiah King. I don't know if that's your full name, but my name's Luke Halter. You know what I mean? I have no problem sharing my name because to use my credentials, I have to. But anyway, I just want to help people, man. It's all I set out to do, and I believe I'm doing what God wants me to do, and He'll take care of me, right? That's eventually what I think will happen.
Well, dude, definitely stay blessed. Good luck to you. Appreciate you. And I definitely got a bunch of just young, inspired, especially music-related people that are out here probably making more money than they think they are, but not using it wisely. So I'm sure they could all benefit from some advice. So appreciate you, man. I'm gonna let you keep doing your thing.
Thank you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Later, man. Good to meet you. All right, that was cool. That was cool. All right, Mr. Taz, I'm so sorry. So I'm on TikTok as well, and this keeps happening. I don't know if you're still here. I'm going to feel really guilty. I'm not going to take another one of those. So they plan on being a CFA, have interned in equity sales, and enjoyed that a lot. Okay. All right. So you're here. There are multiple things here, Taz. So CFA is going to be more on the corporate finance side. But they're talking about equity sales, which you don't really need a CFA for. It always helps to have a credential like that because when you walk into a room or into a meeting, right, it shows you're an expert, you know what you're doing. So it never hurts, but I would think more about what, because the CFA takes essentially at minimum 2.5 years. At minimum, and that's if you blaze through it. Like that first one you can do in like 6 months and then year, if you blaze through it. But really, you're looking at 3+ years. A lot of people fail at least one level of the CFA. So there's a lot of people who take 5-6 years to complete the CFA. So I would just be weary of that. If you're going to be in equity sales, right, that's kind of big. So who are you selling to? And I would look at what those people look for, right? If you want to go work for somebody big, what are they actually looking for you to sell for them? I threw a lot at you. If it didn't line up, let me know what questions you have. Mr. Taz? Is it Mr. Taz Tazer, by the way, or Mr. Taz Taser? All right, what else we got going on here? We sold to mutual fund managers and basically monitored their funds and suggested replacements in the same sector. Just Taz. All right. That's a pretty cool job. I imagine the dollars flowing back and forth were quite large. What do the... Well, hold on. Is this what they want to do in the future? They plan on being a CFA. They've interned... Yeah, I would figure out first if the CFA is necessary to do that. That doesn't feel like a job where a CFA would be necessary. Again, it probably doesn't hurt, but it's probably not table stakes for you to get in the door. Because a lot of the time for sales, man, a credential will help, but all they care about is can you close the business. That is all they care about, brother. It is kind of wild. It is kind of wild when you start to really factor that stuff in.
So, we'll see. Do you think you're the better caller?
Yo, Bustio looks like he hasn't showered in like a week, bro. Yeah. Chat saying, bro, comb your hair. TF is that cut? What is it? Bird's Nest? Yo, I'm not the only dude who came on and immediately started flaming him. I'm bald though, right? I probably can't talk. I can't talk, you know. All right, let's switch to VCT. Let's put on, was it Val NA? Yeah.
May the best retiree
Let's interact.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Damn. I mean, look, I think that there is.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that Liz got it, I was like, okay, well, we're putting retirement on the line. You didn't even say that.
And then just pushed it off to the next question. I was like, hold on, I want to know more about this. I know that people probably are annoyed with me mentioning wrestling references, but this really is like a retirement, like hair versus career match or something like that. We honestly should do that at VCT, by the way. I think we should have FNS.
This guy's trying to get people's careers ended, bro. What is this?
And whoever loses, that's where we gotta go. That could be today. If it works in AEW and WWE, surely it works here. In any case, though, guys, at Kickoff 100 Thieves, though, well, they
I do find it crazy that NRG, or I'm sorry,
the rematch, it was not the case. It was a completely different MIBR team.
But yeah, the NRG and EG start off in the lower bracket. That is kind of wild to me. You start off in losers.
Like to really start with and begin. There are signs of life from 100 Thieves, though. I think they make necessary adjustments the deeper their maps go, honestly, as well. We saw that on Split episode slightly, but yeah, I mean, it's just rough going for them. I think you can see the amount of pressure that's on their shoulders when you speak to these 100 Thieves players.
I covered a local wrestling. No way. Hey, man, I was, I don't know how old you are. You sound real young. But I was, like, into wrestling the second time in my life during the Stone Cold, The Rock, DX era. That was crazy. And when I was like 6.
The weight of the world is crumbling onto you to really show up. And that's just prime time to collapse.
Yeah. And it's crazy, too, that we were just mentioning, it's a kickoff game, different roster, but it was just a change from, like, Verno to MIBR.
I don't know how old I look, but I'm 40. So I've been around. I've seen some things.
MIBR doesn't give you the best of confidence going into this game either when you know that you're technically supposed to play some of your best maps, especially on a map like Split. And also when Boostio was mentioning, hey, it looks like from the micro from the side of Energy, it doesn't look like they're as coordinated. I kind of felt that going into that game from yesterday too. There was a little bit of a drop off on how 100 Thieves are usually really good as
all right. Who is your favorite of all time, Taz?
The right spot though for sure was EU, right? Yeah. He put up some decent numbers for the squad. You were every time you'd go over to his screen, you always felt like he was going to be giving you at least 1 or 2 kills on the board, which is pretty big, especially considering how things were shaping out for this 100 Thieves roster. Man. So what is it about EU that you know he can bring to today?
Been a fan since you were 3, brother. Yeah, I dig that, man.
Well, it's definitely not going to be the killing department because he does that, right? He's always been Mr. Consistent.
It always depends on what your parents get you into, right?
But I think the other thing that he adds in terms of layer is how vocal he is. In these moments where he's like, okay, I am playing an initiator, I am being able to read this, my teammates are dead, my IGL is dead, I could actually call something, I have something. Remember that play that they had with Cryo, for example, on Haven?
Seth Rollins, really?
To be able to call stuff in the mid-round that could help Boostio in those moments.
What is it about him?
Could be hyper-focus of looking at the minimap, not killing as much, and then EU could be the extra piece of person that helps Boostio build that plan.
Yeah, no, the versatility that this team does have is very, very impressive here. But of course, we'll see how this all pans out as we get ready for the game. But guys, you know, we have 8 teams left in this competition, and today the field is going to be narrowed down to 6. Dun, dun, dun. But of course, the question is,
I have my second video getting sent to me by my editor today.
That's what I was going to say. To win it all, it's time to spin the wheel of destiny. Chia seed went down my throat. I had a smoothie this morning.
Oh my God.
Hey, take your chia seeds, kids. It's good for your fiber. In any case, I'm going to talk about fiber every day on this show. Here's how it works.
Not like it's every time.
Drink your psyllium husk, children.
Oh
All right.
My God.
All of our playoffs teams are on this beautiful, highly technical wheel of destiny here that we got from a tomb somewhere in the Mayan ruins. I don't know. I'm just making it up. But we'll each have 1 chance to spin. So, Brennan, go for it.
I'm going for it? Okay. I'm going to make a case for the team that I slot it on. Right?
EG!
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Listen, I know they're playing slow right now. They seem to have just one gear currently. Yeah. But honestly, they've got one of them worked out. Over time, you can gradually work out a second one. It's speeding up at the right moments. And I think today, in one of their opening matchups, they should have a good time of things, honestly. They're playing against a team that loves to play fast into them. That slow
And then, Taz, did I give you my background, brother? I'm a financial advisor. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. I'm a certified financial planner professional. I quit my job last year to change the world and give free advice to everybody. So, yeah, I don't know if you do that, but CY. All right, I'm going to join this one. I feel that generation I saw growing up. Like him, I know. But I read about you. I like it. All right, let's see here.
You know, I'm seeing these players pop off and form that I haven't
Hey,
seen
CY.
right now for EG. If they continue like this in the way that they're going, especially Super.
Hey, no worries, man.
Absolutely on a tear right
Does that mean we're saying goodbye?
Openings as well.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye?
For any team struggling, if your lurk player, central player is actually finding picks, it gives you isolated pivot options.
I like that. How do you have internet? It looks like you're in like the middle of the forest.
I tell you what, the Yamatron 3000 was off. I take advantage of it. You're making me believe. You're making me believe. All right, man, let's go for it. Okay, hold on. Spin it.
Yeah, I dig that for sure. So how long have you been on TikTok?
I'm here for the big money, big money, big money.
Honestly, I feel like I got on it from fucking popular. And then, like, I would say roughly like maybe 2 years. Maybe 2 years I've been on TikTok.
Imagine you'd been on for like 5 years, right? What a different world that would have been.
Oh, really? You've been on for 5 years?
No. I've been on for like 2 weeks. So I'm just saying, imagine if you had been on here for 5 years, your whole life would be different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, now
Everything around. I mean, in terms of firepower for this guy, for MIBR as a whole, looking amazing in terms of firepower. Then you have Ospas. I mean, you don't need to debate on who Ospas is. He doesn't need to.
So I'm a free financial advisor. So I don't know if you know what Vanguard is, but I work for Vanguard for 13 years, and I just want to help people. So I quit my job and give them free financial advice.
Big head on his shoulders because he's got a big brain. He's got some strats. He brings in a lot of confidence.
I literally just spoke to a musician. Do you know? All right, like small world, I know, but I just spoke with Jeremiah King, and he was like, he's a musician, and he was talking about it, and you know, there's musicians that they can make money or not make money, but they don't really think about the money aspect of it until later. So if and when you start rolling, let me know, man. I will help you. Like, the earlier you can get on a path, the faster you get to let your money work for you.
We accidentally ran into each other on purpose.
I love it, man. Will you play something for me? Ooh. Okay, how AJ requests to join. If you want them to join, you can. I'm just going to chill with you, but if you want them to join, feel free. All right. So, let's see. How old? Like, if I said Led Zeppelin, do you know anything? Or Queen? Anything from Queen would be awesome. Let's go.
So when it regrows, my luck comes back. So you kind of need that. I'm on the same page.
The best part is you call me with my guitar and my top box.
We're ready to go.
What am I supposed to do with that? I'll show you in 6 months.
Yes, sir, Taz. This is kind of crazy, man. Hey, I appreciate you. It's fun. It's hard to get people on Twitch sometimes. It's just randomly find. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking?
Everybody's going on OG, and only Mimi's going on his team.
I put EG. I know I did.
No, that doesn't matter. For the first one, how come everybody went for energy, though?
That's what I'm saying.
I thought I was going to be alone doing that. Same.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did everyone think they were going to be a special snowflake?
I just saw about 100 Thieves' game yesterday, and I was like, compared to what energy got last week.
Having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah, dude, I felt that. I felt that.
I gotta go with my boy. In any case, though, folks, we've got back-to-back elimination matches on the docket today. 100 Thieves versus NRG, Cloud9 versus Evil Geniuses. Day 2 of VCT America's Stage 1 playoff starts right now.
I said play King. I didn't say play more Gorillas, but I appreciate you.
That's a banger. That Gorilla song is a banger. That Gorilla song is a banger.
Oh
and my team embraces. And
oh my gosh.
I'm having a good time.
There's going to be a little bit more pressure now that we have our backs against the wall. We just like do what we usually do, ignoring the pressure and the heat and the noise from outside, and just like play our game. I think we'll be good.
Now
Let's go.
Versus 100 Thieves, it's definitely going to be a battle. It was the last time we played them at kickoff as well. They're a difficult team to play against, especially when they get rolling, so our job is to make it so they can't get rolling.
Man, you know what? I gotta catch on. I'm gonna learn this song. That's a definite. Because it's going, every song I can't do goes into a list of songs that the next time I go on live, and like people are on here, it's like, all right, man, now I have a list.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the first
Yeah.
elimination.
If you want to get one that is a closet banger that most people don't know, but the people who do know love it, is Bicycle Race or Bicycle. Uh-huh. Bicycle, I want to ride my bike. And then it's also funny. I don't know, like it blew people's minds, right? Because I think, oh man, what was his name? The lead singer, Freddie Mercury. That's right. Right. I think he was homosexual, but in the song he talks about fat bottom girls. Fat bottom girls, they'll be coming riding today. So look out for those beauties. Oh yeah. But that song just hits, man. It's there. Hey, one sec. I got someone in my chat here. Followed some time ago. When I was going through.
Last was good with you. I got people in my chat. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Let's see here. Look at it. The 2 morning. I saw you. It's called Right Place, Right Time. Hey, I dig that, Taz. I'm always here, brother. Right now I'm doing something, Taz. I have streamed every day for the last 47 days, trying to bring awareness to what I'm doing in the mission. So I appreciate you coming. So you've been following for a while, though, Taz? Oh wow, yeah. I didn't realize that. Well, I'm good to see it because I saw the first time chatter thing pop up, so I thought you were brand new. That's awesome, man. I'm glad I could be here to help. All right, what's your favorite? If I said play me the thing that you love most right now, what would that be?
You see them, what are they trying to remove here? So NRG banning Split, which makes a lot of sense. I think they're going to be removing that. 100 Thieves are looking mighty good. One of the biggest issues for NRG right now is that because of the recent changes they've been making, their map pool has basically been playing catch up, I think. They've been struggling.
Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Struggles on in the past, so I'm curious to see what 100 Thieves are going to be looking for on that map for it to be their main prio pick and the first map that we go to in the series.
I'm actually quite surprised that we're seeing the tiebreaker, at least that exploded through being an ice bar, so that's a little.
Ooh, I have somebody in my chat asking you to play Stairway to Heaven.
Them not picking it the first time. You remember they came out with that triple flash composition. It looked very good. You're allowed to play very, very loose in Mata, and they got some really good results in their victory against Leviathan. I thought that would have been
Tom Scott. And then that's the name of the song, or that's the name of the artist?
Hopefully with a 2-0. Now they have a chance now for 100 Thieves to maybe close it out on their side.
Oh boy, and of course, as we mentioned before,
I like that.
This is an elimination game. You win here, you stay alive in this tournament. You have a chance to go to Toronto and fight in front of the crowd in Canada. But you got to get through this one here today, man.
And that's the thing.
Taz, are you able to hear him at all? Like, through the streams?
Players over at Energy. This matchup, not only this matchup, but this tournament means a lot for Mata and for FNS.
This sounds like Led Zeppelin.
Themselves, not just Canadian players, but coming from Toronto and pure downtown as well. This is going to mean a lot here for Energy to start off this run. And again, as Ethan mentioned before, they feel like they could win the whole thing.
Absolutely. I'm going to focus more granular as well into this matchup at hand. But, I mean, NRG as a team, part of the reason they were able to get that win versus the Leviathan came down to the pistol rounds. We kind of mentioned it just really roughly at the beginning when we were talking about them. But they won 4 out of 4 in their matchup versus the Leviathan.
I turned you up so everybody on Twitch can hear you too.
That part kept on ringing in my head for like a week and a half after getting this.
Oh yeah, Taz. Stairway to Heaven is like their most known song, but it's actually not one of my favorite songs. Like, it's never in my in my queue because I just need to hear it right now. I got some other ones like Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You, When the Levee Breaks. These are... Woo!
Oh wow, it's been a minute. Hold on.
So that in a game plan itself for 100 Thieves allows you for them to be a little bit more proactive and very aggressive into like Southside Crisis, because you could actually count on a lot of cryo holding back your towards the dish. If you lose control of Arcade, for example, as a quarter,
so Taz, my mom didn't raise me on Led Zeppelin. I had to find that later in life. My brother kind of introduced me. But I was, my mom raised me on Depeche Mode, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Dude, my mom was such a goofy woman. Rest her soul. But like, do you remember, oh, what was the name of the group? I want to say the name of the group before I say the name of the song, because you'll 100% know the song. Tag Team? Do you remember Tag Team?
Nah, I don't think I've ever heard Tag Team.
Oh, you've heard it. Tag Team, back again. Check it to wreck it. Let's begin. Party on, party people. Let me hear some noise. DC's in the house. Jump, jump for joy. Says a party over here, a party over there. Wave your hands in the air. Shake your derriere. These 3 words mean you're getting busy. Whoop, there it is. Hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, my mom...
you know, knowing the song but never putting the name to the group is kind of funny.
It's because they're a one-hit wonder. That's the only song. The song is way more popular than the group. And then what's also funny is around that same time, a song called Woot, There It Is, came out. It's a little more raunchy. A little more raunchy than Whoop, but right at the same time, they were those were bangers. But okay, I'll ask you this one. Do you know B.O.B. by Outkast?
Yes.
If you played that, I've never heard anybody play that. And honestly, this is going to sound cheesy, but that's my favorite 2 minutes of music of my entire life.
To go. And I know that we are as well. So let's go ahead and send it over for map 1. Excuse me, Tier Cassers. It's 2 drama enjoyers.
I'm about to play it right now.
Man, these people are...
And
yeah.
a lot of drama in this game, GP. We've only had 3 IGLs in
Yeah,
EMEA.
in slum, national, underground, thunder mouth when I thump the ground. Like a million elephants, a silverback orangutan, you can't stop the train. Who wants some, don't come unprepared, I'll be there. But when I leave there, better be a household name. Weatherman telling us it ain't gonna rain. So now we sitting in a drop top soaking wet. In his silk suit, trying not to sweat. Hit somersaults without the net. But this be the year that you won't forget. 1999. Anything go, be what you wanna be. As long as you know consequences are given for living defenses. Too low to dig, I might just touch hell. Hot Cadillac, now they on sale. In the right cat, you was pale. The what came in the mail. Still on some almond hammer. So more real than a baby mama. Black Cadillac in a bag of pepper. Jacked up questions with no answer. Cure for cancer. Cure for AIDS. Get back home. Things are wrong, but not really. It was bad all along. So you left dance up to a ball of power. Longer than a mouth and a mouth per hour. Hello, ghetto. Let your brain free. Believe there's always more. Ow! After coming to Canada, most of my music taste came from hosting charity karaoke. No way, Taz. What's your favorite, Taz?
The thing is, because NRG only had a camera up on that north side, I don't think they got full...
I've been asking you so much, see, but I know I asked you your favorite right now, but like, what's your favorite all time? Because like, right, your favorite catalog, your favorite artist is different than maybe your favorite song at the moment, right? So like, what's the catalog or the...
What's the catalog? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, it varies. You actually picked a few that was actually my catalog, because I do like Outkast. I love Outkast for the reason that they're not regular artists. I look at them as entertainers.
Oh yeah, the fact that they're willing to do different genres of music within their music without losing who they are is what makes them special. Because people tried to copy them, right? And you can't, when it's original, you can't copy it. That's who they are. That's like in their soul. I love Andre. Big Boy's cool too.
Who else? I'm a big fan musically of Chuck Berry. I love Chuck Berry.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to play Johnny B. Good on this. It's one of my favorites.
I genuinely have no idea what happened there. Xander just
I
chose
do a
to
lot
win the
of
round, I suppose.
I do a lot of listening to James Brown, but that's just on a cocky level because I think of myself as an artist like that. Like that's the end game. Whether I'm famous or not famous, whether it's 5 people that follow me or 5,000 people that follow me, James Brown's the goal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the goal. Like, music wise, that's the goal.
So, what about if you compare him to?
They lose a pretty big
Oh
pistol
no,
round. This is good
he
for
did the
them.
national anthem at Woodstock.
On their pistol rounds yesterday.
Oh,
struggling in that department.
there is no way I am drawing a blank.
Starting off on the right foot.
It's okay because we're both using phones and we can't even.
Yeah, the left-handed. I believe he was a left-handed guitarist.
Hendrix.
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix. Who would you put above, right? Brown or Hendrix?
I think Cryo's gonna be a big issue for them.
This round's a little quicker.
I mean, that's kind of hard because that's 2 different types of style of music.
But I
feel like
you expect from a team playing on the knee on midair with the classic and finesse.
Ooh, yeah, that's 2 different types. Well, to me, Hendrix is like my favorite artist that people love to hate. They love him because he's Jimi Hendrix. They hate him because what he did to the guitar, and that's okay.
But that's what makes him beautiful. So the reason I brought him up, I promise you, had nothing to do with race or anything. But what they did to their, if you want to say what they did to their genre or whatever, like the fact that Jimmy was so unapologetically Jimmy. Taz, I love you, brother. Thank you, man. Was unapologetically Jimmy. James Brown was like the man. I don't. It's hard to even like describe or whatever. But it was like the way they did what they love. They are very similar in that. Like they are who they are, and they didn't try to be someone else. And that's what was beautiful of them.
I put it like this: James, to me, invented the idea of what the looping machine is now.
Okay.
Like nobody was thinking about that until he popped into play and started getting the band being on the one. And it's like, yeah, you invented something that I don't even think you knew at the time. You started, and in your mindset was just like, oh yeah, I'm doing something nobody else is doing. But I don't think you realized that you invented something that was greater than yourself. Hendrix.
He of course can buy up going into the
next. I feel like Hendrix walked into the room
just need to make sure they keep that operator
and said, "Nobody plays guitar like this."
The win condition for 100 Thieves.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I think I can just pull this off a little bit, and everybody was like, "Y'all hear about that Hendrix kid?" You know what I mean? Like he was a kid, a legend. Like, oh yeah, Hendrix. You know about that Hendrix kid?
Fracture's been one of their better.
And now look at other artists.
The way they're taking sites, how the util is all stacked up. It's been on point for Brock and Ethan.
And that was a little
Prince's real sound. Michael Jackson was a walking beatbox machine. Like literally now, I can't listen to an MJ song without thinking to myself, yeah, that's just you.
Right.
That's just him all day.
Michael, I have to say, with a bias, because he was the largest human being in the world when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old. Like in that range was when he just put out banger, 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 banger. Like just couldn't. He's probably my. I don't know how to word this. He's my like favorite artist, even though he's not like. See, I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's just something about Michael Jackson's music.
There's no describing Michael. It's just like he was ahead of his time. He was like on top of the world, just saying, "Yeah, this is me. I'm gonna try to be normal."
I love you, Taz. Thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. I thank you.
I'm gonna try my damnness to be normal, but it was actually it's funny. I'm watching there's a meme or a video or a reel the other day, and it's Michael at a family event. And you know, it's his mother's birthday. There we go. Now I remember. Mom's birthday. He gets up on the mic, starts singing. Nobody's paying him no mind. Nobody cares. It's family, right? Nobody cares. So I started thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, that is kind of funny as hell. And no one gives a family event. No one gives a damn. Even though you can so like, I think based off of how he's dressed, I'm thinking this is right after Billie Jean. So I started thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, he was probably with his brothers, and he was like, listen, when you do that big opening and I get my little solo, check this out, there's this new dance I'm gonna start doing. And he starts moonwalking, and they were probably like, man, that's corny, don't do that shit. Don't do that, corny. You don't want to watch you slide backwards. And then it happened, and then they were like, yeah, Michael, that was bad. You were so... You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody gives a damn until it's like, oh, yeah, you know.
And then he's the biggest one in the world.
Tuesday, Michael's doing this thing. But the rest of the world is like, sliding backwards. I never thought to do this.
Right? And the tilt, right? The lean. Ooh, the lean. Also, just... That man was cool.
Dude, yeah, he's something different. I'm telling you, it's like,
yeah. Well, and he, I don't know how controversial we want to get, but I just, Ollie, the fact that he was willing to go after the powers. I don't know. I want to kind of be careful, but he was willing to go after people above him, right? His boss.
That's not even controversial. I see what you're trying to say. The whole like. With him and what's his name?
Yeah, really weird force down from NRG.
His name just slipped my mind.
McCartney or Paul? Was it Paul?
Yeah, Paul McCartney. Yeah. And went after his whole discography. I feel like he was planning something, because now look at Sony, and he bought like damn near all the discography of everybody from Sony. And I think the plan was to give that money back, but just to like double it, you know what I'm saying? Like double it and then give it back. Like, all right, I'm buying it because
Armageddon comes down, they realize
the way things were back then, it was like, oh, you made a record deal, you're never going to see that money ever again or whatever. Like, you're getting paid pennies off the dollar, and it's like, yeah, I think he had the idea to be like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to buy everybody's discography. Yeah, I'm going to make my money on it and do my thing, but I'm going to pay it back tenfold. And I think that's what Prince did. Prince did the same thing, but I think he was doing it on his personal level rather than giving it back.
Yeah.
Because he used to go to a lot of artists and say, do you have your masters? Do you own your masters and stuff like that? I remember hearing people say. I remember hearing that when I first started. People saying like you should totally get your money through masters. I'm like, listen, I'm not even there yet as an artist. Like I barely have 5 people even listening to me. If somebody sues me right now, I'm probably doing something good. I'm probably doing something amazingly good at this point.
Yeah.
But it's like as I look at it, I'm like, they all had plans. It's just now you look at it, it's like the way music's changed now. It's like I remember I went to a show. Artist just came off a tour with Childish Gambino. She was amazing. She was like a one-hit wonder. I think her name is Stout, something like that. Yeah. The Stout. That's I don't get the name clever, but she was amazing. She had vocals like it was nobody's business. She just came off a tour, and I think this was 2017. And she said it, and I didn't believe it until it happened. This was still around the time artists were still making albums, but it was a slow decline. It was so weird to see this, and she said it. And when it came out of her mouth, it stuck here. So she was like, artists still make art. Still go out and buy those albums. The reason why? Because in 2 to 3 years from now, everything will be on streaming platforms. And I listened to her when she said that, and I was like, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, me personally, I'm still going out and I'm buying an album. I don't care. You know, I'm still one of those. Like, I listen to day one. I'm gonna build that album collection. I'm still gonna buy that album. And then it was like. It was like a thief in the night. Boom, it was gone. It was gone by like time 2020. No, not 2020. Like 2018, 2019. It happened, and it was like boom. No, it was 2015 when she said it.
Wow.
And it was a few years afterwards, it was gone. And then I remember another artist saying, when did Spotify and all that start coming out? 2009. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting date going into like, you know, the 2010s, and it was like, yeah, that's when it started. Spotify opened the door of streaming. And then later on, albums as they were going by, it was like, us personally, we'll go out and buy an album. But the reality of it is, the future was just changing. It was like, nobody's going out to buy albums anymore. Nobody cares about the art anymore. And now it's like, slowly declining. Now when an artist makes a project, it means something. Like it really, truly means something.
He has 100 credits to his name.
These young artists today, they just make an album. They're just pumping out albums left and right. Before, I remember waiting.
Years.
I remember waiting because my favorite artist had something to talk about on the track. Whether the album was good or bad, I remember waiting for it and then sitting there saying, wow, this is going to be, like, they're talking about an album. The album would take like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, depending on who it was, and now it's like, coming in out like
let's get 1 or 2 singles, pump out 12 tracks, call it good. Yeah, like
12 tracks and they're done. And I like that. I do kind of like that because it's like the time consumption of what it would take to make an album now is cut literally in half. I like it, but at the same time, there's just nothing really good to listen to. And when there is, it's like, it's a small community that's listening to it, or it's like, it didn't get the love that it needed to get to everybody, and everybody be like, oh my god, that was so great, because it's here in a second and it's gone, it's not even appreciated. They're on to the next project.
Yeah, it sort of feels like music moved into meme territory. How do you get something to pop real quick? And then
that's honestly, that's what makes music nowadays. It's just memes. Memes are, music is memes. Memes is music. And, like, you got TikTok to thank for that, but still, nonetheless, it's like, yeah, like as soon as you hear a song that just come out and it's popular, there's going to be a meme or some kind of dance to it that is going to be either on TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram, and it's just going to be like, oh, that's the new thing.
I think though, because I don't know, you see it with like young kids, it's sort of weird. Like to hear like, dude, this kid's 19 in my chat. He knows Led Zeppelin. His favorite artist is Ozzy Osbourne. He's 19.
Oh, well, that's crazy.
Right?
That's something I don't expect to hear.
Yeah, but I think we're going to see more and more of that because at some point when there's no meaning to the music, you stop listening.
Yeah, and oh my god, it's so terrible now. It's so terrible because it's true. It's so true.
Dude, I remember as a kid, I don't know how old you are, I'm 40.
I'm 30. I'll be 32 in 3 weeks.
Okay, but like the way music made you feel, I didn't fully understand it as a kid, but I will say like Eminem as a kid, right, tapped into that angry whatever inside of me. But the album that did it to me the most was Kanye's 808s.
Yo, my god, Kanye changed music in such a weird way.
Like just listening to his album, it just felt like, do you feel what I'm feeling? It was so different. It's hard to find anything like that. Everything's bubblegum.
It's funny that you say that because it's actually ties to what I said what happened in 2009 when everybody started straight. 2 years later, in 2011, Kanye West drops the Heartbreak album. This is the pinnacle where music changed, or at least rap music changed, at least at that moment in time. Because around that time, I'm in high school, graduating. In another year, I'm graduating. And around that time, I remember when the album dropped, I bought the album. I listened to it backwards, forwards, and sideways. Around that time, kids younger than me were becoming the new little rappers. And I thought that was a bizarre time to think about. Like, even now, as I say it, it's like, it's such a bizarre thing that happened. And the first thing they all would say in interviews was, I listened to the Kanye West Heartbreak album. I was listening to the Heartbreak, and that's what made me become. And it was funny too, because artists were saying, oh yeah, I'm a rapper, but I'm a country rapper. Just as examples, that's
Energy are already kind of encircled. Have to make a choice.
What's his name?
Pressure's coming in. There's the fight. Cryo takes the first finesse.
Rap, and I was just listening to him this morning. That's crazy. I'm drawing such a blank right now. And he is a country rapper because now listening to his music, it sounds like he's rapping, but it sounds like a country rapper. I'm not gonna lie to you, it really does. Fudge, what is his name?
The new guy or older one?
Huh?
The new guy or the older one?
He's
Puts down a smoke, which
no, he's the older one. I can't think of his name. You probably think that you are better now. I don't know why his name just slipped my mind.
Better now.
You know what song
I do. I can't think of.
He's gonna open door into main.
Yeah, I can't think of who it is, but yes, I do. I think on one of Kid Rock's albums, I don't know how to describe it, but he, yeah.
When he was in an interview, he said it himself. He was like, I'm a rapper, but I'm a country rapper. Now, I listened to most of his music. At the beginning of the early stages of his music, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Then I really listened, and then I was like, yeah, dude, you're a country rapper for real. Like, you listen to country music, and you took that sound and you said, let me transfer that to rap music and see how that sounds. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Most of those rappers were doing that. A couple of them was BS, but the reality of it is, it was like they were trying to change that era of music, and now it's like you can be a soul singer slash a rapper at the same time, and all your music just sounds like neon soul in the 90s and R&B, and then it's like, oh yeah, but I hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear where you're, I hear the direction. It's like, yeah, like, and it was all 2011. That's when things changed. I'm not saying that album changed music, but seeing what they were talking about, like, oh yeah, I used to listen to Kanye West. And it's like, really? You listen to Kanye West and you put out this bullshit? You pulled it, you said that on camera with confidence. You listened to Kanye West and this is the bullshit that came out of it? And then now I see him further in their career and I'm like, I see it, I get it. I understand it. It didn't make sense at first. Because maybe you were young and maybe I was still stuck in early 2000s. Late 90s music, but I see it now. I get it. It makes sense.
It's a the phrase: if it looks good, you'll see it. If it sounds good, you'll wait. If it sounds good, you'll whatever. If it's marketed right, you'll buy it. But if it's real, you'll feel it. It's such a good phrase because it's so true. You can be like whipped into a frenzy to buy something, and then it never comes off the shelf or out of the drawer. But then, like, but if you feel something, it's just, it's different, man. And I felt like that's what 808s and Heartbreaks was. And if I were any good at music, that would have absolutely affected me as a musician because that was literally a man putting his heart on it. And everybody who listened to it felt it. Even people who didn't like Kanye. Like, you couldn't help it.
I remember the phrase, I remember saying to myself, because I was, at this point right now, I can't defend Kanye, I'm too old to do that. I'm way too old to do that, but the reality of it is, it's like, I remember saying, oh yeah, you may hate it, there's a reason behind it. There's a reason to all this chaos. Right now, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever he was mad about on Twitter yesterday is probably the reason why he's feeling the way he's feeling today. I don't know. At this point, I can't really. Like, and you know what's funny now? We're coming around that point where I don't know who it's going to be. But some artist is about to change music forever. And not even a big change, but it's just you're gonna do one thing. And it doesn't matter what genre it is. You're just gonna do one thing, and it's gonna stand out so much that the rest of the world's gonna be like, especially the younger generation, will be like, oh, that's cool. I want to be just like that when I grow up. And it's like 5 to 10 years later, they're working on their projects, and we're going to be sitting back saying, oh, this is complete utter garbage. But then it's, then it's finally going to come around and be like, you know that young kid, really, he was, I don't know what he was talking then, but he was really in it. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I'm going to say, like, yeah, if it's garbage, it's garbage. First projects, first album, if it's garbage, I'm okay with that because you haven't reached your potential. I think all the stuff I've worked on in the beginning of my career is garbage. I still do. I still say it to this day. People are like, "Oh, I love that song." I'm like, "You like that song?" Did you listen? I wrote it. I don't get me wrong. I'll stand by it. But at the same time, I'm also saying to myself, like, I know good music. You like that song?
And when it hits, you know, there's some things that are unexplainable. Like, all right, that's
like my partner. She's my assistant. She'll tell me like, I love the songs that you worked on. And I'd be like, really? Like, you started from the beginning. Like, my new stuff sounds better than that old piece of crap. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. It's like, no, it was really good. You should do those more. And I'm like, really? I don't want to. I really don't want to, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, music is, it's ever changing. It's always weird. It's different now. It's like, I don't know what kids listen to anymore. It's like memes. Like you said, it's meme music now. I don't know what kids listen to anymore. And if they do, it's like,
what's the thing they can make a TikTok dance to? That's it.
Yeah, if you can, yeah, that's what makes you dance. Even that is even weird to me. TikTok dancing is weird.
Yeah, just give me 20 to 30 seconds, if that. Some of them are like 6-7 seconds.
Because you and me are from an era of kids going outside.
Yep.
Kids going to school dances and enjoying
in the middle of it all. Feel like the most solid.
I don't know what kids do now or even if they find that interesting.
Another nice
I think they're on the internet. I really think they're just on the internet. I think.
Yeah, like I feel like this right now. This is considered every high school dance known to me.
Yeah, man.
Every party, every club, because they look at us like, oh, y'all used to go to the club. Yes.
Yeah. We used to talk to each other. Yeah, we used to have conversations. We used to talk to each other like in real life.
No, it's this, like, because every time I'm on TikTok, I'm just like, yep, this is your world. Would you do this out in public? Only if you're making a video. Like, that's it. Only if you're making a video and you know you need the following. This is the only time this is appropriate. But on a normal, it's like, yeah, if you're with your friends, I can see, yeah, you know, you do weird stuff with your friends. But anything past that, no.
It's so strange, man. People will just think it's cool, like they're gonna bust out into a choreographed dance in the middle of the airport while people are walking by.
Like them, what do you call mobs?
Yeah.
Flash mobs, there we go. Flash
Yeah,
mobs.
at least flash mobs is like a big coordination. I'm talking about was like, I guess that's still crazy, but like when it's like two people who just like pick this, I don't know, we're dancing right here, so everybody's like walking around them and all that sort of stuff, but they got to throw it up on TikTok, you know?
You said that reminded me of, what was those dance movies?
Oh, Stomp the Yard?
You got
No.
served, the other one.
With Channing Tatum?
Yeah.
Not Save the Last Dance? That's a different one?
Nah, the one that was like...
That's Julia Stiles. Yeah.
Yeah, but Channing Tatum was in like the first and second one, I believe.
I'm looking this up. Channing Tatum dance movie. Step Up.
Even that's funny to
Step
say
Up.
out loud.
I think
that
it's...
Channing Tatum was a dancer. Like, I had to remind myself that he was in dancing movies before he was anything else. Before Magic Mike, before...
Yeah, it looks like he
before
was...
any superhero movie.
Yeah, it looks like it was Step Up.
Yeah, Step Up. Oh my god. Thank you, Shaq. She just put it in my comments. Step Up. See, kids are going to look at that and be like, oh, you guys really dancing like that? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we were. What's wrong with y'all?
Maybe not all of us, because I got basic moves, but we all loved that style of dancing at least.
Loved it. And I look at now and I'm like, I look at it now and I look at Chris Brown, and his is the prime example of what I mean when I say that. Chris Brown, amongst other dancers like him, Chris Brown has now reached that level of the greatest entertainer. Man, and I say that because he really is one of the last entertainers that does what entertainers before him. Well, no, I gotta say Usher does too. But, just as a roundabout, he's one of those entertainers around that time where it was like, when Step Up was cool, he was peak. Not that nobody was giving a damn about Usher or anything like that, but you know, Usher was already had a household name. He was already there. You know what I'm saying? And it was like it's time for the next generation. It was him, and it's like
try and beat it.
Dancers like that, they just like I don't know what's gonna be after that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see. It'd be weird to say in my generation, as I get older, it'd be weird to see a TikTok dancer get famous and be known for the greatest entertainer of all time, and this is your life.
Right? Just a box.
Like, it cracks me up. Like, I'm not knocking it. I'm totally not knocking it. I just find it funny. Like, this would be how you got famous, how you became the greatest entertainer. It wasn't, you weren't doing shows, you weren't touring. No, you were your phone, and about the 3 billion people that were following you at the time, and it was like, oh yeah, that's how he got famous? Okay, I mean, I see it. And kids saying to themselves like, yeah, he worked hard in his room.
Right? He was working.
In his room, he made something of himself, and I'm not knocking that. That's actually kind of funny.
It's at least now sort of the same with music. You can do more of the stuff on your own, whereas before you needed someone to give you a platform. Now there's so many platforms, you just have to find a way to get yours seen. Like it's gives you a little more freedom as a creator, but it's probably harder now to be found. I don't know, because there's so much.
It's a sea of, well, now on my personal level,
Again, if they can
I'm not saying
another pistol round, sort of fix the.
Well, I remember reading this. I read it before I said it. Fame is not measured by
fairly quick.
The fans that you have. Fame is just measured in categories. Like, you can have a billion fans, but that doesn't mean you're famous. I mean, like, I have a certain amount of followers on Instagram alone.
Oh my god.
And
Mata's dead.
of course, my friends look at me like, wow, you have a lot of followers. I'm like, yeah, because like,
they're not gonna slow this tempo.
putting stuff out, I'm posting stuff, following back saying, oh yeah, that's cool, whatever. But I'm not famous, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a Beyonce, or I'm not Ozzy, I'm not none of those people.
Walked into EMEA, they call back into him, and this is gonna be a complete.
It's measured in
the thing is, 100 Thieves saw everyone except
categories,
for Cypher, so that's all they're
so
worried
it's
about.
like,
now they know the location of a tripwire. Didn't quite
try to say it right.
Keep your eyes on this double flank.
It's like I can be famous
quicker than you'd expect towards main
and on tour.
You ready for it though?
Doesn't necessarily mean
one for one, and they'll be happy enough about that.
I'm like Michael Jackson or any of those other artists to like do a comparison. But you know, I do have a following. I do have a certain amount of fame. Could it get bigger? Yes. Does it have the possibility? Yes. It all depends on, like, you know, the steps I take. Before it used to be you had to get discovered, or you had to be in the business in some form of way, because now I'm looking now at
now how do you play
either interviewers, background dancers, or whatever the case may be, having their start out, and then like months or years later they're in either having an acting role or a singing role, or they're rappers, they're dancers, whatever the case may be. Like it just expanded because they were already in the business doing X, Y, and Z.
Especially what was that? Was that
I learned that through a friend. It was on the Maury show.
So frustrating for NRG too, because they put a
I can't really say
into that play.
But he was
and you called it out. I love the
he was an actor, and
in a lot of neon
he was in the background of the Maury show. And that's when I learned that nothing on TV was real. The only real show is Judge Judy, ironically. Ironically, Judge Judy is the only real show where there's actual real cases, real people.
Wow.
That quote that they say is actual, it's the truth. It's real cases, real people. They just want to get that exposure on TV because it's Judge Judy. But everything else is like, you know, it's just not real. And I'm okay with that because he didn't explain too much of it, but he was like, yeah, I didn't sign a disclosure agreement. And I was like,
hey, Yuli.
okay, yeah, I know, right? To hear it, it's like so weird because now I'm looking back at everything I've ever watched, and I'm like, damn it, that was a lie. But it's okay because it's like that's that form of entertainment. Like, all right, good example based off of judge shows. Judge Judy is real. Any other judge show between that is fake. but the realness is it's actual cases, and it's supposed to inform you.
Let's go, Yuli.
What would happen if you're in that ideal situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's not completely fake, but it's also that person you just saw on TV probably has a nice wife and kids at home that he's supporting, rather than the woman that he's divorcing right now because he's laid off.
Right? It's all fake.
Or some bullshit.
Yeah.
But it's not that the stories aren't real. It's just the people behind it isn't real. Like Judge Joe Brown is not a real judge.
Wait, Joe Brown's not real?
Nah, he's not a real judge. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, because he's similar to Judy in the way he approaches things.
Yeah, you know what I mean, and that's the act.
Man, you just ruined everything for me.
Well, I'm not gonna completely ruin it. Judge Mathis he's real. He's legit real. Just the cases are like really happening.
Yeah.
That's not a real. Those cases are real. They're just actors.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're just. The actors are Be quiet.
Let's talk about the talent predictions.
Hey, real quick. Taz, I like this, Taz.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I call you 5-star GTA. That's your new name now.
We're getting close, Yuli. We're getting close.
I don't know how to really respond to that, but you're 5-star GTA.
And when we get there, Yuli, 20 gifted subs for the community. That's what we're doing. But I'm on. Hey, just so you know, I'm also on like Twitch, YouTube, and all that. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit this, but I'm gonna hop off in a minute because I'm watching a video game. I don't know if you play any video games, but the playoffs are in for a video game that I play, and Valorant. It's a Riot game. It's like a first-person shooter. So I also play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you've seen that. It's like Overwatch.
Yo, how is it? How is it?
If you can play the game for just fun, it's awesome. The problem is I care too much about winning, so I get grumpy. And it becomes less fun, and it's probably not as fun for my audience to watch when I'm like crying.
Have you played Overwatch?
Yes, I played OG Overwatch.
So, in the comparison to the switch of Rivals, Overwatch to Rivals, how do you feel about it?
So original Overwatch, which was 66, and current Rivals, the feeling you get while playing, and I'm talking about both the fun and the maddening nature of you have one bad teammate in your team of 6 and you just lose. Right, like it's very similar in that sense, but I wouldn't say I am a connoisseur who just like could really tell you the differences. But I get the same feeling playing both those games, or got the same feeling.
No, I asked because I get like my mindset as soon as I heard Rivals was dropping, I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm buying that game. There's no doubt I'm buying that.
It's
game.
Free, baby.
And I saw the gameplay and I was like, I'm 1000% buying this game. And then somebody posted a meme like, oh, it's just a knockoff of Overwatch. And I said,
everything is a knockoff of something else, right? Everything's a knockoff of something else, right? There's
everything's a knockoff, but like Overwatch at that time was just going through that. I mean, this game's cool, but you know, it's got its quirks, and it's not as cool as it used to be anymore. And I was just like, please don't bring that kind of energy to this new one. Right. But I'm not gonna hold you. I'm definitely love and appreciate you hopping on to the
so great conversation, man.
Definitely, that's for sure, man. I'm definitely gonna follow you back so we can keep in touch.
Yeah, one of my people listening here said it feels like a podcast, so we just kind of like started a podcast here. So that was awesome.
I appreciate it. We talked about some good stuff. Next time, that was you that just followed me. Perfect. I'm gonna follow you back when I get off.
Yes, sir. But great talking to you, man. Have a great one.
Good talking to you too.
Let's see here. All right, Joel. Welcome, brother. I'm about to hop off, but you do have to show me your snare drum, okay? I saw you in chat, and I got to see your snare drum. I don't know who got to watch all that, but that was probably my best conversation on TikTok. That was sick. Just kind of weird. But I am so sorry. Taz, that was awesome, man. I appreciate you hanging out. That was a lot of time for you to hang out. Yuli, thanks for coming in. We are getting close to 2,000 followers. We keep pushing, baby. We keep pushing. NRG getting smoked. This is not good. Oh no. All right, I got to. I got a. Oh man, I don't want to. Let me tell Aaliyah real quick. I'm getting off. Hold on a second. I don't have to tell the dude. Hey, all right, you're on. You're on.
Yeah.
Good to see you. I'm about to hop off to watch a video game. Don't make fun of me, please. It's this right here. So I'm about to watch this on Twitch and stuff like that. So, but I appreciate you reaching back out.
Guys, you want to see my
25 divided by 5 is 5.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, now I feel like I actually met you.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it too hard.
All right. Well, have a good one, Aaliyah. Good talking to you.
Think about this time.
Bye.
Truthfully, I don't know.
All right, Joel. I don't have it until mid-June. Wait, what don't you have until mid? Oh, the snare drum. Man, I gotta wait until mid-June to hear you play the snare drum. I'm gonna put it in my calendar, and then I'm gonna come and find you. Okay. And then I'm gonna have you play. All right, but I'm hopping over to just my Twitch, YouTube, X, and Kick. So TikTok, this has been fun. I'll catch you guys later.
A lot of team fights and just lost out the trades.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I don't know. I'm trying to search for a consistent.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming in, Joel. You gonna be streaming tonight? I'll try and hop in.
You know, that one thing you can pinpoint.
A lot of errors have compounded, and I mean the scoreline
In the
reflects
night, I
it.
hear him talk. All right, if you're on tonight, I will catch you, brother. I will catch you.
Forced down to nothing.
Talk to you soon.
Looking for B split.
They push into B main.
All right. That was fun. Let's go. Man, that was a wild live for sure. All right, let me turn my headset back on. I haven't been able to listen to the game.
Flood coming in, or the flip of the map coming into their spawn.
All right. NRG has no shot though, huh? This is kind of toast.
NRG know it's do or die this round right here in a 3v5.
They have to win it. Game on the line. And they're stalled out again. Brimstone.
I mean, this round is over.
Buys time, and Boostio cuts them down to 1. Brock knows there's no hope. It's just a stinger.
Send your rockets, baby.
Boosty. He's not gonna escape with this.
Bruh. Yeah, there was no shot there. There was no shot there.
A disaster for NRG.
Yeah, NRG, they're trying to.
In the night, I hear him talk. Yo, I had some great conversations on stream today on TikTok. Dude, it's kind of crazy how good the conversations. How good the conversations are on TikTok. Like, I never thought they'd be good, and they're great. It's kind of wild.
And Neon might be right. 12 to 5.
I don't think Neon was just talking about that round.
No. 100 Thieves show their same take towards Arcade. Another thing is, the sort of every round 100 Thieves have always been able to take whatever.
Drone is down.
Except maybe this time, Mata is all the way up.
With his counter stuns, and oh, he whiffs. Xander
Ooh.
too good for it. Thankfully,
Yeah.
NRG did trade this one back even, but they're not going to be able to get those guns.
NRG have fully rotated 4 players on this side of the map.
I mean, it's just a 4v4. Get ready for a battle. Ethan, jump.
No, why jump? Come on. You had to know you were crossing into a bunch. Look at that. FNS looks sad, bro.
Xander doesn't check, but the trade is in.
Bah.
15-5. 100 Thieves
Bah.
decimate NRG to start.
Man, they decimate him? Bro.
Well, Busio getting the final kill against Finesse in the opening map. On 100 Thieves' choice.
Xander ends 28-7 on the Brimstone.
What a monster showing out of him. Those 400 ACS from the pistol to the final round there. That was 100 Thieves fully in control.
They played exactly how they wanted. Fast plays with the Neon Breach.
It's also kind of crazy how many people come into your channel and watch less than 1 minute. I don't know if that's common in Twitch, but you see it on TikTok. It's just kind of different.
Down 1 map in the series. Haven, their pick, as their life is on the line when we return.
Dun, 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 dun. Bump, 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 bump. Man, what a day. What a day. All right, we are watching. Whew. All right, so if you've never been on TikTok and you ever thought about it, I'd recommend it. It's actually kind of fun, and it's a much different experience than anything else I've done before. The one-on-one. I wonder how that would work if you were a big streamer. If you were a big streamer and you hopped on TikTok and just did what I did, would that work? Would you just get random people? I don't even know. I don't even know. There's some of the people that joined my chat also had crazy biography. One of these dudes, oh, that is common? For big streamers? Yesterday or 2 days ago, I had a dude who was big in either Mexico or Brazil. Not big, but you know, he had like 34,000 followers or something like that. So he comes into my chat pretending he's in prison and that he doesn't understand English. So I have muy poquito español, so I'm saying stuff, and then people from his chat came over to me and said, "Hey, he's messing with you. This is a skit. He is not in jail." I'm like, "Oh, all right." So yeah. Anyway, like this dude, I don't know if this is real, but it says 2011 Grammy Award winner and Nobel Peace Prize recipient. It's got to be fake, right? It's got to be fake. One of these other people said, or their thing said that they were a producer on Conan O'Brien. Is that real? As someone who works in media as a part-time, I hate managing lives because in vids and shorts form content, I can hold their attention. It is, bro, Taz, this has been so eye-opening to me. Like, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like what I'm doing, free financial advice from like an actual credentialed fiduciary financial advisor, the world needs it. But how do people learn about it? And then I think free freaks people out. If I called myself expensive advice guy, I honestly think I would probably have more people easily and readily sign up.
Zix, running away with your map pick of Fracture. It seemed like you had an excellent read of what energy you were going to do on attack, on defense. Talk to me about that prep and what you expected from them today.
To be honest, I think energy is probably our number one
big streamer
scrim
would
partner.
get there.
We scrim them all the time.
Follows.
I think
Interesting.
like we have like over 20 matches against them, so we definitely
Wait,
know
one Google away from the truth? What do you mean?
Likewise, they know how we play as a team, but we're definitely very confident against them. Like the matches usually go our way, but yeah, we all.
Oh, if it's that person, I got you. Yeah, the Conan. I'm trying to find him in the list here.
Like a really long, like 5-hour bot review session, kind of talking about.
But I don't feel like it can be him because he had 1,000 followers. Not that that's low or anything like that.
We brought a lot of
Where's this dude?
aggression, being on the same page, and we looked like a.
He was like the last guy who joined my stream.
The team from map 1.
Best luck on map 2.
Well, everything Zig said just then rings true, I think. Honestly, 100 Thieves do look like a different
Dan Cronin. Dan_ Cronin. Longtime writer for Conan O'Brien who, just watch, will now reinvent himself.
In terms of these macro ideas, these micro ideas, I should say, actually, when it comes to the nitty-gritty of actually communicating during post plans or team fights. And 100 Thieves turned up the heat and the pressure. And you can see they're starting off here. They want to take a nice team fight all the way out through B.
It might be him. I don't know.
See if they can get an early pick.
He has like videos of himself. I know he could repost them, but these are not reposts. These are posts from this guy. I guess you could always upload someone else's video or whatever, but it's kind of wild.
They wait for Finesse to put down his util. The cam gets broken, and Finesse
it's kind of wild.
Saying, okay, well, they're taking control
for the noble guy.
The south side of the map right now, so he can call one of two options right now for his team. He can call either, guys, we can either react into
How interesting. This guy came into my chat.
And try and absorb up the space through Arcade into B, assuming that they've taken control of B main. Now, what ends up happening is 100 Thieves, they bide their time. They didn't use any util whatsoever, just breaking that camera, and they completely turn on the dime. 180 degrees, they take the fight straight to arcade as NRG are gearing up for a refight. This was a
What is Lemon 8? And why are people recommending Lemon 8 all over TikTok? I don't want to add another app to my stuff. Focused app powered by TikTok, where you can discover and share authentic content on a variety of topics such as beauty, fashion, travel, food, and more. What's different about this than
aggro tempo that the 100 Thieves were applying onto NRG was really making them struggle in those moments. And now we can send it down to the mics who's standing by to hear exactly how he's going to be bouncing back after that trounce.
I don't know.
Here with the coach of NRG, Mike's. Now, 100 Thieves take away their map pick of Fracture. We're going to your map pick of Haven next. Now, Zix just told me that you guys scrim each other quite often, probably the #1 scrim partner. So what's the plan going into this match against 100 Thieves on Haven, your map pick?
Yeah, so obviously we've seen them played a lot more. They've played it like 3 times in officials. We only played once versus MIBR, so I think we'll have a little bit of a different look for them.
Best of luck.
All right, so there you saw what Coach Mike's had to
Man,
say.
me neither.
Of course, pressure is
Dude, I
on
honestly don't know your
NRG.
platforms well enough,
This
but I
is
can
a
tell you
do
for
or
sure,
die.
if you
Fellas,
pick
I
a
mean,
fight with some other
what's
finance
the
guy,
worst
you
part
blast
about
off.
this for NRG is
Yeah,
oh,
Taz, I have been purposely avoiding this since I started. One dude was like, you need to go at Dave Ramsey. And like, one of my shorts, I did sort of call out other creators and how they always have a $200 class they want to sell you to make you rich. You know what I mean? I don't know how loud this is. I'm going to turn this down a little bit because I can't hear myself think. But I've been purposely trying to avoid that because I don't want to be like controversial. I just want to help people, but I also understand. Okay, so $200 times 10. Wait, what's $200 times 10? All right, Taz. So I am. My wife actually does all the recent stuff. I had a guy from Pakistan who was doing them for $1 per video. But otherwise, it's been me and my wife, and then the guy shot. Oh, they're not selling courses for $200. That's correct. Yeah, they want to sell them for like $2,000. I literally want to give it away for free, and I want to teach you that class right now. Right now is not a good time for you. What about tonight? No. What about tomorrow morning? No. What about Sunday night? No. How about Monday morning? Right? Like, I just want to help people, and I got to get that out there, and I don't know the best way to do it. So we keep grinding, baby. We put out clips, videos. I think we're going to continue the YouTube video thing exactly like we did and hope it just starts to catch cultural significance. But the guy who did my long form video is a guy that I used to work with. It's funny, I didn't know we didn't know each other when we worked together, but we both worked at Vanguard in the past. And now he's launching his stuff and I'm launching my stuff. So it's kind of cool. Ooh. All right, let's see here. It is kind of crazy, man. Trying to disrupt this industry is tough. Everyone's sort of made it that they're not the bad guys. Their class is the class that you want to take. And it's like, there's not really classes. It's behaviors and habits. Yeah. Dude, $1 per clip. But if you go back to my old ones, you can see them. Yes, my wife and I are doing all the short form vids ourselves right now. Especially if you look at like most recently. Here, I'm gonna pull up my TikTok. Like everything for the last what, 2, wow, are we at like 3 weeks now? Whoa. Is 100% us filming on a tablet. But then if you look at the, man, where's a good breaking point? You can see the difference, but man, that's like 10 rows ago. I don't know. Anyway, the ones that me and my wife do, we have fun with them. So they're like, right? It's like goofy music in a good way. But you know, I don't know how people feel when they see that. But yeah, we're doing it. We're still waiting for that truly viral thing to happen. If it does. But I also, as you know, this might sound stupid, but I don't want to be a flash in the pan. I would rather slowly build up over time. Although don't get me wrong, if like 50,000 people subscribe tomorrow to my Patreon because I went viral, okay. But man, it's pretty accurate. The best way to grow is to use famous people's names to catch attention from their audience. What you're doing right now is probably the best option if you don't want to do that. Yes. Oh, here, if we do, that's a good one. I do, whoops. Ah. Huh, wait, that's not even the right one. Hold on. I have ruined my own thing here. Let me go into Stream Elements. I can't believe I don't even have that there. Go to timers. Nice, bro. Come on. Okay. Chat commands. Custom commands. Socials. Change this. And save it. All right, now let's try this again. Boom! There we go. Now we're in there. Yo, my video, it's definitely clickbait. It says, this stock can't crash fail. But then I say, that's silly to think that a stock can't crash or fail. I'm really just trying to open people's minds, man. Everybody thinks investing and financial success is like some secret and there's magic to it. There's really not. There's really not. That's what I want to help people with, man. Let's get our habits and stuff where they need to be. Uh-oh. Let's go. There we go. You love the flawless. You love the flawless. Whoo! I appreciate that, Taz. It's going to be a tough grind, though. It's going to be a tough grind. But see, like, here's my thing. Let's just say I go that route where I'm really willing to, like, challenge Dave Rubin. Or not Dave Rubin. Dave Ramsey. Let's just say I'm successful. Oh. Let's just say I'm successful with it. Now there's like a multifaceted thing why it's bad. Because there's going to be multiple people now, if they believe me, who are going to go, Dave Ramsey sucks! Oh, Brock. No! Yeah, hide, no! Alright, we got 1v1, FNS on a stinger. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Mad TV? Oh no, he's gonna turn the corner with a stinger. Yeah. Could see that one coming. Unfortunately, FNS is not Zekin. Oh, I need to turn this up, huh? You guys probably can't hear this. But then people stop listening to, sorry, Dave Ramsey or whoever, right? I just want people to get help. I'm not dogmatic in that you have to follow me or you suck. I do believe I have the best steps to financial success compared to other people. I try to make it simple and it doesn't cost anything. So at some point, I do hope the Patreon picks up. But that's like a future goal. Right now, I want to show people that I have value.
Well, you don't know that.
You think he's clearing... Oh, he's clearing spawn because Jet ran in there last round. Yes, you're so right.
He's actually been playing Silver for 5 years, so everything he does is intentional. I'll tell you, though, I do not love 100 Thieves odds if they try to go back and clear into the A space. Yes, they have a Sova drone.
I got about 24 minutes. I'm going to text my wife, make sure steak's going to be ready at 3:30. Let's see.
That's annoying. Yeah, Mata wants to break it. Hello. Shows his hand. Cryo walks towards short. And with the double tap up, he's going to try and get out.
Yeah, look at the C site, though. It is a full retake again for NRG. Som, the only guy that's even remotely close.
Good spam from Som.
Wow.
Cryo in mid. Locks it down for 1 kill onto Finesse, and now he'll run to the rest of the team.
Bustio still stalled out by some missiles before
I'm actually helping somebody right now through text. They're asking me about retirement.
He was so good, map 1. Trying to do it here again. Forward Hunter's Fury. Xander follows it up well, and the flank comes in from Cryo. 100 Thieves locking this one down well. Som is trapped.
Yeah, it's all on
TP
him
to get
too.
out. And a 1v1 against Bustio.
Let's go. Let's go.
And now a chance. Mata's arriving on the flank, darted up. Needs this kill on the player tucked in the cubby. Mata too early on the shot. Now a re-rack as Som gets more.
Let's go.
They brought it all the
So I work with a lot of people, clubs, etc., with good numbers for their size and want to break into some value-based content picture. So if there's a way I can join and help you with content branding, etc., just like add the stuff to my portfolio, is there somewhere I can talk to you about that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I'd be happy to help you in any way or anything, but add me on Discord. I'm free advice guy on Discord, or whoops, of course I did that. Or join the Discord, and then you and I can either have a call or whatever on Discord and join the server, and we play games or hang out almost every night. Yo, way to go, Ethan! You just saved his life, brother.
Looks a little bit silly, but at the end of the day, you get your kills. Honestly, that to me feels like a bit of a throwaway round for NRG. Nice shot from Som, picking up the op this round.
Yo, barbecue, are you real?
Like that. I think just again trying to throw that look into the mix on a round they're expecting to win anyways.
Uh oh, ads starts. Oh wait, you don't get ads anymore. That's right. That's right. One, two, three, yeah, in slums, national, underground, thunder miles when I thump the ground. But yes, man, I would love any help whatsoever. If there's anything I can do to get my mission out, dude. Because like I know I didn't really say it, but our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy.
Didn't tap in. I was checking to see maybe.
Hey, I think that's you who joined, yeah?
For another round, but as far as things are concerned.
Yo, all right, Taz, there you go. And then you'll see me over to the right as a stream mate. Just send me a DM. I know it's you, so I'll accept it.
Had a bit of a rough start to this one.
I wonder if they just start playing more honest execs, to be frank, because they've been playing.
Yo, I can't believe how much battery I've used off of this thing. I was at 100%. I'm now down at 36, but I guess I streamed for like 6 hours. I don't know if you know this off, but I actually started streaming an hour earlier on, or at least 30 minutes earlier on TikTok than I did on Twitch. So that's kind of neat.
Strange round, a couple back.
The 100 Thieves duelists 2 and 10 combined to start this game, but finally they're getting the first round of Alt Online. A lot of what you're playing when you pick into this ISO, trying to get yourself that free fight.
Yo, I didn't even see all these people come into my chat. Otherwise, I would have said hi.
Like his ISO is elite.
It's the all-time hits in this map. His Fracture, where he's always great on the Chamber, and then here on the Haven, where he always flies on the ISO as well.
A bit harder for him so far to kick things off.
Woo!
There are some options for 100 Thieves. They've wanted to accelerate into a site, use the Kidnap from the ISO ultimate, the Omen to gap close deep behind it as well, even if you lose the 1v1. That's an easy pick off.
Sam holds on to the op. Doesn't give that one over to his Jet.
Yo, I didn't realize Danny had clips.
Has a chance to use it.
He's in a weird spot for it as well. The close angle outside garage. Usually you'd see him back on plat with a sun.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. Yo, I like all these names, Taz. I like all these names. Yo, I see. Do you see our one mutual server, Taz?
In the one way, same spot, same opportunity, but not gonna let him. It's literally another pistol round. They're pivoting back towards C.
Yeah, except this time, I mean, Psalm again is calling for the cage to be popped. He wants to get out onto the site for a pick.
He's still smoked off though.
Oh.
By the way, 63 HP on EU.
Eventually, he'll get the plant down safely.
This is just a map that Psalm wills NRG to win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Asuna and Boostio.
Ah.
Is theirs.
Come on.
And what do 100 Thieves use to win the round? An Omen ult. A scouting Omen
In
ult
the night, I hear him
top.
talk. Hey, so Taz, tell me a little bit more. Or I guess we could talk about it through DM, but I'd love to know a little bit more about like your what you're trying.
And NRG, they're gonna save these 2 guns. Pick up the op, presumably from Mata.
He's taking his time.
Wanted to clear all the angles. Now he gets his gift for Psalm in the next round. This unless he wants his turn on the op. Who's to say?
Yeah, I'm curious if NRG are going to adjust coming out from this, because they're like very limited information, right? When you consider how, you know, Mata's playing that boosted line over
Yes, let me see here.
Because 100 Thieves are throwing that
Invite to server, blammo.
any of the forward line you'd expect
There we go.
Omen to have.
Send it over. Man, I am I don't know, I gotta change stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the worst Rivals player in my friends group. I started off as Strange, but I only do like 8,000 damage as Strange, which is no good. Did he get Brock? Yeah, that's what I thought he was getting.
Brock, 1v1, cryo, shields gone.
Yeah, let's go, Brock.
Okay, find success in the ult. We're back into this fight. And back into
Nice.
chaos. NRG, they're good in the
Ah! All right, they got it. But it's been Cloak and Dagger. That's about it. I really play Cloak and Dagger and Strange proficiently. I can play other people, and I could do okay in Silver and Gold. But I got to Diamond 1 essentially off of Cloak and Strange, but maybe more so Cloak? I don't know.
It is interesting when you're playing this NRG comp with the Teo instead of the Sova. You don't have as much like
Man.
util for re-clearing.
That'd be sad.
Good
If they don't make any
pushing in,
they don't
like
make
we saw that
changes.
round to re-clear garage. It's a little bit more tough to keep
Wait, how can you be both the 294th and the 295th member? That's wild.
Take space in garage.
Yeah, right now just the C camera to watch that cross. We'll finally
Panther and Hawkeye. All right. What rank did you get to, Taz?
Paranoia. Good stall. Cryo. Oh, he's walking into a trip. Spots it in the nick of time. Finesse. Good reposition. Cryo. Too prepared. And now
Okay. Nice! Yo, Brock. Dude, that crosshair replacement was awesome. No! Woo! That was close. That was close.
Good hold again out of NRG, especially because that was a disaster at the start, right? Usam and Finesse falling. Brock and team come flying on in, bringing in the reinforcements.
Two rounds in a row now where Brock is just having crazy impact. Nice! Flooding into these sites.
Let's go, bro.
Put 100 Thieves onto the low buy. Again, just testing this mid space early on.
Whew.
Although if you think about it, last time NRG...
I still gotta chop up some clips from yesterday's stream. I was doing a watch party watching Sentinels, and your boy was getting hyped.
On the B site. That comes after Mata's gonna take a shot with the operator.
I gotta get him posted before tomorrow's stream too.
Mata dodges the stun, reposts towards B.
There's an angle for the garage players to creep in, but unfortunately for those players, there is a trip up in window.
Cryo picked off by Mata. He was patient on that angle. Might have another chance. No, Xander, okay. Good job from him. Now Finesse facing them in the corner, wrangling the spray. Two's good enough in that position. As the shorty finishes up the job, and NRG feeling happy with this anti-eco.
Very nicely done out of them.
All right, I think we're done with all the TikTok stuff. Let's go.
Well, this has kind of been clockwork for NRG so far. Again, we knew this was their map pick.
It has been nice.
100 Thieves looked over on Fracture. Seeing NRG come in with this pump change and be very quick to implement it. It's a nice thing to see.
I know exactly where you are. Are you a Twitch during the day person or a Twitch during the nighttime person, Taz? Oh, big stretch.
Well at the Sin City Classic, and then Brock brought in later in the season to reunite with his former teammate. Facing up against another tier 2 duo on the other side of Xander and EU.
Hold on, Mata has the all back in hand. Been bouncing around between him and Psalm, but this time he's on the shoreline to garage.
Oh, yo, I like Mata on.
Oh, Boostio's in trouble. How does he get that kill? Boostio! Oh my god! Trying to make do on his words.
Bro.
2 kills. And Mata, a desperate play into mid. That barrel scene, not quite. Cryo away.
No chance. That was nasty. I mean, the situation boosted, it was in there. Missiles coming down, he's stunned.
Aftershock stun, all in the corner. They know exactly where he is. Gets 2 anyway.
Yeah. NRG, after playing so many of those reserved rounds, this is one where look at it. They're stepping forward, challenging onto the line. They're stepping down C long as well, trying to push in on the extremities. But whether it was just Boostio winning that double fight, or I think Xander was boosted up on this box, the one he's playing next to now. Just a really good C contain angle.
All right, let's see here. Anyway, yeah, I consume a lot of content growing up. Nowadays, I too have like 10 hours on YouTube any day. And I started thinking, what gets me to these stuff? And most of the content I watch switched to me wanting to learn how or what to do if I want views. And then I understood. I don't like making content for myself, but I love doing the same for others. And that got me here, experimenting my coding skills, making bots, etc., and then identifying content opportunities.
I feel like a lot of it has
I like that.
Honest hate watching this season.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Taz. That's kind of cool, man. If you know that about yourself, that's actually pretty cool, man. And I love that, because there are people like me, I don't know how to, man. I really don't know how to. Like boost myself.
To trade on out. Asuna got through it and tucks into a bit of safety in this corner.
But check out Mata boosting up into
Yo, Mata, what a position.
Players right now make that 4. He's just inside the
Yo, there's no Yo!
This round looks almost impossible for 100 Thieves.
No way. Okay.
Back in it either.
Boostio now in a 1v4, the 1v1. Finesse.
FNS, see you later, brother.
And gets to safety.
All right, we gotta chill with the 1v1.
It's the match of the century.
Okay.
Are you not excited about it with the trash talk? Boostio said he would make Finesse retire, and you don't want to see them 1v1.
You know what?
I love it, Taz. Hit me, brother. I'm gonna probably call it at halftime here, so we got another 2 rounds.
Sure.
I'm waiting for him to give me that.
I do not play Valorant seriously anymore, man. Thankfully, I'm trying to now go through this. What I'm actually mostly worried about, me and my friends have played Valorant and Rivals, and I'll say like competitively, or how do I word this? We've tried. We're tryhards, right? We like winning. Really, we hate losing. Woo! We hate losing. So it could be grumpy, right? But for Valorant, I don't care anymore. I just have a good time. So I'm trying to get there with Rivals. But what I'm worried about is nobody's going to want to play with me anymore because, like, I always try, but if I can let go of caring, that would be really good for me.
NRG realized with a couple of smokes and that delayed stun into grass that they could catch the position that Austin is always tucking back into.
Well, that is the sunk cost fallacy, Taz. The money's gone whether you spend a minute or 15 hours on that game or 100 hours on that game. The money is gone. It's a sunk cost. Let it go. Never let a sunk cost decide your behavior.
Cryo has his second ult of the half. Didn't win out.
Wait, whoa.
The first one.
Lotto's playing de-escalation from Op to Odin, now to a Vandal.
Oh, he's going gets stolen away. Austin,
Dude.
He's going to have that kill no matter what. Cryo, though.
Dude.
He'll get it himself and put
Okay, Sam. Okay.
The ult gets canceled.
They're going to go A, right? They know they're there. They have to go A. Oh, yeah. Especially now with Boostio having all the space.
And Boostio's not looking.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Mimi.
It's Solomon Finesse in a 2-on-4.
I've got a real bad feeling.
No.
Yo, please, please.
Someone has to be thorough.
No! The spray! The spray! Oh! Yeah, once you spend the money, never let it dictate your behaviors. It's very easy though, right? Because you waste this, waste that. It's like when people don't want to waste food. It's like the money's already gone. I get you don't want to waste it, but if they're talking about the money side, it's like the money's gone. It doesn't matter.
It's NRG's map pick. They're the ones leading 8-4.
In the night, I hear him talk the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
I'm aiming like a bot.
I'm aiming like a bot. Hey, I've been there, brother. But I'm not a pro. Oh, ready to get business savvy, dude. There's so many things. But hey, Taz, I'm looking forward to talking with you, brother. I'm gonna call it now. I streamed a little bit longer today than normal. Actually, I guess this is about right. This is about right. I streamed for about 4 hours. I'm going to pick it up soon, though. Yeah, I want to play Rivals and get better at it. Okay, I got to like Gold 1, which is low. Did that in like 2 days. Okay, so I'm trying to spare more time. Those shoots and editing, can't spare the time. Yeah, I totally get that. Hey, so you're in the UK. What time is it there, real quick, Taz, before I drop?
Ooh, yum. Flip, where'd she go? Book your cruise vacation to Carnival Celebration Key. A paradise.
Man, I had a friend drop by my kick today. TikTok like weirdly had a lot of views, or I'm sorry, X weirdly had a lot of views. Nothing YouTube. I don't get YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Twitch was going crazy today. What a good day, man.
And Hyundai has over 120 IIHS top safety awards since 2006.
Canada. Okay, what is this UK? Better at it. Oh, Canada. You said Canada earlier, but I thought you were saying I'm dumb. 720. Wait, 720. You're 4 hours ahead? I didn't realize there was a spot in Canada that was 4 hours ahead. It's about 3:20 my time, so I probably won't be on until late your time. But yeah, brother, message me. Ask me any questions you want, anything like that. Just let me know, brother. Happy to talk with you, answer anything you'd like to know about me or what we're trying to do or anything. But I don't know what questions to ask you, right? So this is part of my problem. I don't know what questions to ask or how to ask for help. I have no problem asking for help, but I have no idea what to do. Like, I had a buddy of mine who's good at some things, and he's like, hey, what do you need help with? I'm like, everything? I really don't know, man. I don't know how to get better. He's like, well, do you want me to do this? I'm like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But I think he got frustrated because I didn't have ideas. Like, it would be great if you could do this for me, because I don't know what somebody could do for me. So anyway, Tez, I appreciate you, brother. This was a good day. I'm glad you got to see the stream like this. But have a good rest of your day. I don't know that I'll be back tonight. I probably won't be, actually. But I hope you have a great night, brother. And I'll catch you. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure.